week. Yeah. So you guys decided to use the teleporter that you'd found in the back of Galen Cole's office in the Neverwinter. The Neverwinter. Let's see, what's the satellite office? There we go. Of Cole shipping. You determined based on the symbols which one went to what city, and pressed the one for Luskin. One of you had in fact received a letter regarding Luskin, and refused to share it with the rest of the party. And at this point, he's getting dirty looks because of it. But you guys arrived in in identical teleporter except for the symbols. Discovered that there was some kind of lock and code in place on the door, magical, of course, and failed to initiate the correct sequence. Although Ralthor did manage to get the door open. Apparently, it did recognize him. If I'm remembering correctly, or unless I was just imagining that sequence. I guess you guys will say otherwise if I said it wrong. Uh, After dealing with some knockout gas and enough of you managing to stay awake for the time that two individuals walked into the room ready to, pick up and carry you guys to the prison, a fight ensued. The two individuals involved, one of which was identified as Yuki, the other which was identified as an Ani, who you will probably have figured out is probably the one referred to as Obi by the toy maker. The both of them managed to flee, and various guards came in and attacked you guys. You quickly fought them off, went looking for your would-be captors, and discovered a very strange little tiny room with a few ruins in it. Will was the first to investigate it by himself, and discovered himself on another floor of the building. After getting out and investigating it, the rest of you guys, having been magically connected to him via Biddy, decided to also investigate, but you ended up on a different floor. The prison floor, where some of you ran into an old friend of yours. One Heinz Murdoch, who had apparently been imprisoned there for at least a week, possibly more. You have to look at the letter. But, you guys managed to rescue him, only to have the main prison guard, prison warden, down there, teleport him and Ralthor away. And now, as we get back in, I'm going to talk with both Ralthor and Heinz, if they are ready. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Jesse, you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright.
Okay.
So I'm going to end up talking to them privately for now. While the rest of you guys are basically staring in the same moment of time of seeing them vanish. Alright. So, because we had a little bit of a snafu last time, we're just going to pick up, instead of where we were trying to be at the time, to the two of you suddenly arriving in a very plush sitting room of sorts. There's a small bar with various decanters on it and glasses. There's some very fine red rugs, some draperies, and what looks at first glance to be a human, kind of getting on in years, salt and pepper hair, salt and pepper goatee, and kind of silvery eyes. And he is smiling over at Ralthor, who has just appeared here.
Heinz is going to walk in, stride forward, and just grab the most expensive looking bottle and just slouch on over in one of the chairs, not sitting in anywhere near elegant. And just
go
go, yes, yeah. This is what I deserve after being in a dungeon for so long.
Nobody seemed... The two people that are in there, the human and the Cambion who brought you here by accident, well, he actually said that since you were touching him, that he might as well bring you along anyway.
Cool.
They're both, they don't seem to, be upset with this. They let you get on with it.
Perfect for me.
And I do apologize, I seem to have misplaced something. And I can't figure out where the hell it went. But the human, or human-looking person, who clearly is not, if those eyes are any indication, is just smiling at Ralthor. Says, Anselm, it is very good to see you again. How you've grown.
Ralthor kind of just shrinks in his clothes. Just nervous. No idea what the frick is going on.
The man smiles and moves, just moves towards the tiefling. I wasn't sure that you were going to survive falling into the water like that, especially with your condition at the time. But here you are. You've very much improved. He reaches out towards you, Ralthor. What do you do?
What kind of way is he reaching out?
Just, one hand reaching up towards the top of your head.
I go put my hand on my dagger.
Doesn't seem to take any offense or any defensive move at all towards that.
Is he an Asima or a human?
Do you have a way of determining the difference easily?
Well, I'm very insightful.
Then roll insight.
With pleasure. There.
Yeah. Well, you don't actually know this guy at all. Don't know anything about him. You're You're almost 100%. You're like 99.999% positive that this guy's an Asimar.
A real ass.
Even with your hand on your dagger, Ralthor, he reaches out and touches your hair lightly. It turns from whatever color it is now and starts turning gold. As your eye.
Without me thinking?
Go ahead.
Without me thinking? Well, I'm not summoning anything.
All right, yeah, it's just from his touch, just from the touch of his fingers, your hair and your eyes turn gold. Although, of course, from your perspective, you can't see any of this. But from Heinz's perspective, even as you're sitting there drinking, he can see this. The strange purple tiefling suddenly has hair of gold and eyes of gold from what colors you had seen. I mean, it's not like you know this tiefling. You've just met him. But, in fact, he just kind of appeared right before the Cambion took you both here.
Are you some kind of a head?
You're going to have to repeat that. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any of it.
I said, are you some kind of a hairdresser?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just fixing his hair. It seems that when I had to extract a little something from him years ago, it caused this bit of an effect.
Yeah, okay, you didn't need to share that much.
You took something away from me?
Just a bit of power that you were born with, child. Something that I needed.
Ralthor kind of steps back a bit and goes into a defense.
You're technically on a couch right now. That's where you appeared.
Okay. Ralthor will sink into the couch a little bit more, trying to get away from his hand.
When this guy is preoccupied with trying to touch Ralph, could I just, from my seat, just lean my head around the room and just look at things of interest?
Sure. Roll perception. It's a very opulent space, but your eyes keep getting drawn back towards the bar and the looming Cambion who's still watching you. That prison warden that I've taken delight in seeing you tortured since you've been here.
Flask in his.
So the man, the Asimar, takes a seat across from Malthor. Do you remember me at all, Anselm?
Ralph will just shake his head in a no.
I expected as much. So tell me, have you survived these last years?
Lonely, besides the last couple of months. I
Yes.
think it's only been like a couple of months, right? Just making sure.
Well, it's been like let's see, it's been like I think 2 years since you met Bellavor, uh, who gave you some education and helped you out during your time when you couldn't remember anything. Of course, now a lot of your older education has come flooding back since remembering your mother and everything else. But the last couple of years, he was your constant sort of. Except that now in the last, I think 2 months, I want to say, you've formed more of a much better bond with these people you've met, the Iron Roses, than you ever did with Bellavor. I mean, Bellavor, you can kind of look back and see that the guy was only doing these things for you because he was going to use you for something.
Ralph will say back another question. What do you want from me? Exactly?
Well, since you've made it this far, I feel that it is only proper to invite you in, allow you to join with the rest of my people. There are great things coming for you, Anselm.
What do you mean? Your people? What?
The people I have been bringing together over the years. Many of them serve me faithfully. I imagine you met several of them.
Have I? Are you sure?
Ever since you came into this facility, you would have met them.
Oh, you mean the people we killed?
Some of them, yes, and others who would have sacrificed their lives for me.
Huh. I don't even know that I could. You just came out of nowhere.
True, trust is earned. There's what I was looking for. But it is alright if you do not trust me for now. I can show you great things. Tell me, Anselm, what is something you most desire?
Okay, out of character, I fucking hate this question. Every interview that I go for a job, I get hit that question, and I still
Yeah,
don't
I
know
hate
how
that
to
question
answer
out of in real life too. It's like, just like somebody asking me, "What's your favorite joke?" It's like, my mind is now drawn blank. I cannot think whatsoever. What the hell?
Everyone else.
You're not alone with that.
Hold up.
They're idiots when they ask you that sort of thing. But don't quote me on that. They won't like you if you say that in their face.
I'm just looking at my ideal, which is retribution, so. I'm also trying to think of what Ralph would say. I'm sorry.
Well, your ideal is retribution, and even before, was this ideal set even before you knew your past?
Yes.
So actually, it's appropriate. They're very appropriate. I didn't even look at that when I was coming up in your past, honestly. But it makes sense because it's something that you want from before time that you can even remember. It's like even when your memory was gone, you just felt that thread of needing to repay that which took from you, but you just couldn't remember what was taken from you. And now you can remember that your mother was taken from you, your village, everybody in your village is dead. And now, by his own admittance, he also took some form of power from you.
Raltha's actually wait. Raltha's just gonna say before I answer that, what did you take from me? What exactly did you take from me?
I'm observing this conversation.
Right. I took from you the reason you were that which you were born for. The bit of power that you were created to. He tries to think of a word because the only word the GM can come up with is gestate. But Galen wouldn't use that word for the guy. It needed to have time to flourish inside of you. Bit like a harvest.
So you never really took the power. It's just locked away, sort of.
It was extracted.
Oh.
No different than plucking a bit of fruit from a vine.
So if I were to say, could I have that power back? But, yeah, what would happen if I asked?
Soon you will be able to have that power back and more, if that is what you wish. We stand on a precipice, Anselm.
I will use this and
Alright.
incite that.
I'm not seeing anything.
No,
yeah,
I am whispering.
It's in GM whispers.
This means that I cannot roll anything lower than 18
Alright.
because of my plus 10.
And roll your insight. Whoa! That's a good one. And here's the scary part for you then, Heinz. You know he is not lying.
I am disturbed. Take another swig.
Roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please, Tobias.
I'm not chugging this thing. I'm just...
I still want to see the Constitution saving throw. You can do it at advantage. Remember, your character has been... Okay, good. Your character has been tortured, hasn't been fed that much, and now you're drinking. So, there's always a chance you can get drunk even after only a couple sips. But no, you're fine. You're just plodding along there.
This...
If you said anything, guys, I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
This is normal for Heinz, he said.
This is... Yes.
Yeah, cool. So, the silver-haired and eyed man is just kind of smiling gently at Ralthor, waiting to see what he says.
About my... This is out of character. I mean, all I know is that demons spawned, and that's about it.
I must have missed half of that. What'd you say, Ralthor?
I don't actually know what actually happened to my mother, do I? Just, I know that she got attacked by demons.
You probably have assumed, at least seen in dreams, you didn't actually see her die, but it's a pretty fair bet that those creatures killed her.
Do I know anything about those creatures, though? Would I have maybe...
You fought them, remember?
Yeah...
and anything you must have known, you would have heard from like Shiori telling you about what happened, what she knows, and Viren because he accidentally released a whole bunch of them, which then destroyed Shiori's village. But it was apparently another manipulation of this guy. So
I know that those demons were controlled, right?
you don't know that. From observations, they apparently get summoned into a small area and just kill everything that's around there. They can get lured into an area even if they're, pulled out from another spot, but apparently they stay there and just kill stuff, is what it seems to be.
Okay. Ralpha has his answers. He will say in a kind of moody sort of way, just the one word, revenge.
I kind of casually stand up, put the bottle down on the table, and just stroll on over to his desk.
You're still being watched by a Cambion. Does Ruther
No,
do
just kidding.
anything, or did he just say revenge?
He just revenge and looks a little bit angry. Like I said, says it in a moody sort of way.
I investigate the desk.
Roll investigation.
Gets a natural one. Ah, yes, this is a desk.
Yes,
Nope.
it is a desk.
Nope,
Mahogany.
nope.
Mm.
You manage to open the door, open a drawer, and swipe something before the Cambion comes over and stops you.
Oh, I was just looking for the better booze. I know the higher-ups always keeps them in their desk.
Roll a 1d6.
Oh, a 1d6, you say?
Yep.
It's fine.
You manage to lay your hands on some kind of spell scroll and pocket it without looking at it. So at this point, the silver-haired man stands up as the Cambion kind of reaches out and tries to stop Hines from taking anything else, and says, "Bring our guests down to the hall. I will be there momentarily as we prepare." And with that, we'll be switching over to just little Will.
Oh boy.
Jesse, I assume that you want to listen in on what the rest of the party's doing.
Yeah, I'll let you guys have that one-on-one time.
Okay. Meanwhile,
Cool.
as Hines and Ralthor are being ushered off somewhere, Will, you you are now currently hiding from that floating ball of eyed death, though it's smaller than a normal beholder, so it's some kind of variant. You successfully hidden because you're very sneaky. And
Yeah.
behind you, you hear the sound of that weird little room. It seems to be shaking, and you can swear that it sounds like it's lifting up into the air somewhere.
So it's going up.
Yes.
Alright, well, that means I'm stuck down here.
Yes. What would you like to do? You see a hallway stretching in front of you. There is a small room to the west, another small room somewhere to the south with another. If you went south, if you went behind you, I'm turning around my direction. Sorry. There's one small room to the north of you. The passageway you're in stretches east and west. You're currently looking east. So to the west, there's another small room, but then before you hit that small room, there's a passageway also leading to the north. If you continue on east, there also appears to be passageways heading north and south. But you saw that the floating thing went east and then started floating north from your position.
Okay, so I'm in this corridor heading from west to east, basically, and I'm going east currently.
Yes.
Uh,
And you're very stealthy.
yes, and there were... How many offshoots could I take from where I'm heading if I'm continue on east?
If you continue on to the end of the hallway, you'll be passageways north and south.
I'll go
The-
south because
alright.
that thing went north.
The south passageway instantly turns again to the east, but takes you out of sight even if you were to drop stealth from that floating eyeball thing.
Okay.
As you creep slowly along, you hear footsteps. As you're looking east, you can see that a passageway again, after a little while, heads back north. It seems to be some kind of loop. But you're also hearing footsteps, and of course that floating eye thing does not have feet. The footsteps are off to the northeast.
I'll continue on with my very stealthy movements and head towards them.
Alright. So, you peek around the corridor, now looking north, and you can see a group of people in robes, with belts, each of which contains a dagger, heading into a room, into a passageway further north that's going east. You can also see that there is another room to the west, some kind of storage area. You could probably hunker down and hide in if need be, and keep an eye on what's going on over that way.
What did you say that they had their belts in their belts?
They had cloth belt, cloth looped belts around their robes, and they appear to have daggers.
All right. Well, I'll head into the storage room and check what's in there.
All right. Roll an investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you find like various you find a wardrobe that contains various robes. You find a few. Sorry. You find one crate that appears to have oil lanterns inside, and you find another crate that has various bits of rope.
I'll grab a rope. And then I'll head back out again, I guess.
All right. Would you like to listen in on what's going on with the rest of the party, or would you like to be surprised?
Well, I'm not there, so I'll be surprised. I'll stay.
Okay.
I need to eat.
All right.
Cool.
Alrighty then, guys. Now that I've figured out what's going on with Ralph and Hines and with Will, I can then return back to you guys.
Fabulous.
Yay.
Now, from the positions of Logan, Biddy, Shuri, and Phaedra, you have just seen your companion, Ralthor, suddenly appear in a flash of light that blinded some of you. And that weird guy that Logan and Biddy and Shuri know as Hines, but Phaedra doesn't know. I guess all but Phaedra knows as Hines. Suddenly vanish along with the Cambion. Now, as the blinding light disappears, you start hearing calls from the cell down here, saying, "Hey, hey! What's going on out there? Are the guards dead? Can you let us out? Yeah. Can you let us out?" There's at least two voices. Logan, Shuri, roll perception check on that. And Biddy can as well. In fact, Biddy, you would have advantage on this perception check.
Okay. What?
I don't know these people.
Yeah,
My fan.
yeah. Poor Logan has been so entrenched in that
Oh,
weird
12?
werewolf world. He has no idea. Biddy, maybe it's the adrenaline, but you just don't recognize it. And Jesse, yes, you can. And Shuri, you just don't recognize the voices. The cell has a similar door to the one that Hines was in. You can't actually there's like a little tiny little set of bars near the top for a window, but other than that, it's really difficult to see in there. It's all dark.
Phaedra will fly up and look into the window. She's got dark vision.
All right, I will whisper to Phaedra. Hold on.
Sure.
1 second.
Pull a patch.
It's still kind of lagging here, a little bit.
I'm just pulling a patch off for the full.
All right, you peer in through the window, and you see a emaciated halfling. Well, actually, he's not exactly emaciated. It's more like he's got like scars and rips on him. He's barely dressed. He just got underwear on, less so than what Heinz had on him. With a very tattered mustache, and he looks just very forlorn. But his eyes are looking up with the barest hint of hope towards the door. There's also a half-orc in there. He looks emaciated. He looks like bad things have happened to him for a while, and he's also got like burns and scars on him, and he's also just wearing underwear, and he looks very upset, and he's like staring at you, and he's like, "Get us out of here!"
Would Phaedra be able to tell that they've been tortured?
I think it's pretty obvious, yeah.
Okay. She will. I mean, I don't know if you want
We
to
can bring
pull
back
me
the
back
people.
into Roll20.
I was just doing
Yeah.
that for the description.
Welcome back.
Phaedra leans into the little window. Just hold on a second. We'll get you out. It's okay. Just stay calm. The guards are gone. Here, let me. Biddy, help with the door, please.
Okay. Who's in there?
2 individuals. One looks like a halfling. Another one seems to be a half-orc. Both pretty. And she kind of cover her neck a little bit. And they have burn marks all over them, and it looks like they've been tortured.
All right.
We need to get them out.
I'll try. Just remember, I'm not exactly the best anymore. And I'll try and unpick.
Knock that dust off just a little bit. I'm not that good anymore. Bam.
Like, I'm not that good. As I say, I'm not that good anymore. Finish. Oh.
One of them says, "I recognize that voice," and the door pops open. They peer out at you, and while they're like staring at Biddy and looking away in horror because, oh my god, it looks a lot like the same type of creature that was torturing us. Biddy, you're kind of taken aback because while you didn't recognize their voices, and while you have enough experience with them, though usually they don't look like this. Usually they've got masks on, but you recognize them all the same because of your background and backstory. Standing there in front of you, looking very much tortured and imprisoned, are Lords Bink and Indoor.
Well then,
Do you know them, Biddy?
this is awkward. I'm sure a lot of yous know him.
We do?
Yeah.
Who are they?
They're some of the masked lords.
From Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Well,
Here. And she will. Yeah, she's got rations. She will go to both of them and she will give them both a ration from her pack. Here. Eat up. It looks like you haven't eaten in a while.
They both immediately just bolt down the rations, looking like scared caged creatures instead of the fearsome lords of Waterdeep that they have been.
So what exactly? Exactly.
I think it cut off a little bit there. I only heard a little bit of what you said.
What exactly happened? How'd you get here exactly?
Fork grumbles a bit. It was Galen Cole who thought that he could do this. I had no idea. Yeah, the halfling chimes in. Thought he was just a businessman. Didn't know he was some sort of whatever the hell he is. Caught me by surprise. And then he had the goal to say that I should have been more wary of him. He kind of like looks around at you, and then his eyes kind of linger on Logan a bit. Says, "Hey, didn't you play a concert at my place when a lot of shit happened?" And then he kind of looks at Shiori for a moment, and then looks back at Logan.
What happened? I kind of fell off the earth rather quickly after I went to
It's
serenade at your
the world, by
place.
the way, is called Faerun.
No, it wasn't shuttle.
We keep losing shuttle?
Huh?
Oh no, this is bad.
Mhm.
Losing shuttle is
Source
very
name
bad.
over here.
I need our crew, mama.
Pray for shuttle to come back.
Pray for shuttle to come back.
So I'm looking. Three.
Okay.
So.
Looks like shuttle's back.
Yeah.
The bias is in the.
Yeah, he said he would stay there for now until you hooked up with one of his characters again.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep, can hear
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. It was doing this yesterday in the one shot with Tobias. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It's probably the same sort of thing that's going on with me, except that I just keep losing bits of sound.
Yeah, it randomly disconnects and then it kicks off the Spotify and then it takes me a minute to get back in. It's
Well,
weird.
that
but
explains
sorry
why
about
the
that.
Spotify keeps showing back up. It's probably because of the Spotify, to be honest. But anyway, what was I trying to say? Brain, come on, compile, brain, compile. Come on.
You were blaming me for things that happened in this manner.
Yeah. No, he's just referencing that he that he recognizes you as having played that for his concert that day. Yeah, I really should not have kept that stupid ring. Maybe Galen wouldn't have decided to imprison me for it.
What is Galen?
Well, I thought he was just a human, but I'm pretty sure he's some kind of Aasimar. Maybe something worse.
Good to
God damn it.
Do you have any idea like how powerful he is? Because this place is very scary.
Powerful as in what he can do if you locked him in a room, or powerful as in the sort of people he can command?
I mean,
I guess
Bruce.
Because you
Yeah,
can see
no-
that he has something like him. He points at Biddy, working for him here in the prison. But of course, you guys got one of your own, so maybe you have your way with the lower planes too.
Can I
Yeah,
correct you on this
one of
one,
them,
please? I want to correct you on this.
Wait,
Are you s-
I know that voice. He says and stares at you. What the? That sounds like Biddy Windstar. What the fuck?
It
Yeah,
is
and
Biddy
I-
Windstar.
As I said, I want to correct you on this part.
For some reason, Lord Indoor, the half-orc, starts laughing hysterically, while the halfling is still standing there, open-mouthed, sputtering.
What is Galen?
Well, the halfling is still standing there, open-mouthed, sputtering. Well, the halfling is still standing there, open-mouthed, sputtering. Well, the halfling is still standing there, open-mouthed, sputtering. Well, the halfling is still standing there, open-mouthed, sputtering.
I am indeed just Biddy Winstar. I rolled a few dice, and this was the result.
That sounds very. At any rate, but you could see that he has contact with the lower planes. He's got, he's got one of those, Cambion or whatever they're called. He got tieflings working for him, at least one. Uh, he's got that icy dragonborn bitch. And then there's that other guy. I think he might be some kind of demon or something.
Obi.
Oberon. The halfling corrects. His name is Oberon.
Well, he's an asshole. I can guarantee you that much. And a
I'm
coward.
pretty sure they're
Left
not
running.
doing well.
Oh, well, that's not surprising.
You said tiefling. Who is the tiefling that's working for him?
His name's Javik. Javik, Oberon, and Yuki. There's three main soldiers. I don't know what the Cambion's name was. He never gave it.
All right. Are there more of you in these cells? Do you know of anybody else on this floor?
Nah, I think it's just us now. There was that other guy, and then Indoor chuckles. Yeah, guy. Yeah, I thought he was dead. But well, hearing his voice again from over there. Yeah.
Do you guys happen to know like the layout? Because you guys probably would have been like tortured somewhere else.
Been on this floor. The torture rooms across the hall. They kind of point down the way, which would be like past this.
Good to know.
Torture room?
Yeah.
Phaedra just kind of nervously pets Cinder.
Cinder churs and just kind of licks Phaedra's hand.
I'm so sorry this happened to you. But we'll try. We need to try to figure out. We can try to get you to Waterdeep. There's we found a teleportation circle, but I don't know how to work it. But maybe we can get you home.
I mean, wouldn't the teleportation circle just lead him to another one of Gold's hideout? Yeah.
Yeah, Neverwinter is relatively safe.
I mean, we cleared it out, and we could at least get them somewhere safe away from here.
They kind of like shake their heads. Yeah, we ain't going back to Waterdeep anytime soon. The half-orc says. Things are not so good there for us right now.
What happened?
Yes, what do you mean?
Yeah.
What happened to the beautiful city of Waterdeep?
They kind of look at each other and chuckle. No. We're just getting out. We don't want to go back to Waterdeep.
Why?
Why?
I'll make an insight check. I need to know if my fans are okay.
Look, the half-orc says, and it definitely seems like they just don't want to go back. We just don't want to go back to Waterdeep right now. It's not the place that lords like us wish to be in. We're gonna continue on. I mean, those cloud giants, for example. Anytime now, the cloud giants might decide to launch an attack, and we just don't want to be there.
You're a masked lord. Both of you are masked lords of Waterdeep, and you would just so quickly abandon the city that way?
Well, the rest of the lords ignored our council. I don't think we're gonna be masked lords for anymore.
I'll take out some parchment and a quill. Be like, leave your estates to us. We'll take care of Waterdeep if you guys leave it behind.
Show her your face, Williams.
Oh Lord.
Nah, our states are taken care of. But just point us towards the exit, and we'll be on our way. We'll vanish into Luskin. Just get out of here.
It's down the well. No,
Turn.
not just joshing.
Well, there's.
I mean, is the thing even working? Because last time we checked, it wasn't working.
Exactly. I don't know. But at least if you go out and make a left, there's this device. It was broken, but I don't know. It should take you up and then out. I don't know how it works, but
Yeah, not exactly too familiar with the controls of it, but hopefully, if it is working, you simply press 1, I'm hoping.
They nod, and they start slipping past you guys, heading towards the main area. Do you do anything to stop them, or you just let them go?
Cowards.
I mean, follow
Stop.
I mean, I don't see a reason
to make sure they
stop
don't
them.
do something stupid.
Yeah, one of them, the taller of the two, indoor, pokes at the ruin out front. There's a few strange sounds that come out of the ruin. It flashes a couple colors. The door closes, then reopens. He blinks a few times at it, and the two of them go in, and apparently press a button in there. The door closes again. It looks like it's working once more. What do you guys wish to do?
Is there any?
Go ahead.
No, you go.
No, I was just gonna say, where did Ralph? Okay, what do we do about Ralthor? And that other person, I don't know where'd they go.
I don't know. Will should. I mean, if Biddy was telling the truth, Will should still be in the building, right?
Indeed, he should be somewhere. Not sure how far he's gone from last time I saw.
How is everybody's? Do we need to rest a bit? I don't know what else is around here. Do you want to take a breather for a second before we search, or do we want to keep going?
Just got drink a potion. I'm okay. I mean, I don't want to be in here longer than we already are. But I don't know where you guys want to go.
Well, Biddy, didn't you say something about 3? And we're on the second floor, right? So hopefully Will is on the 3rd floor still?
Hopefully.
Did you see anything else with Will before we brought you out of it? Anything that was down there?
I believe I did mention that at the very end.
Out of character? I do not remember.
Out of character, I don't remember anything of it either.
I think we're on the 2nd floor. We either gotta. I don't know if there are stairs. It would be easy if there were. but I think we're just stuck with the lift or the well. I mean, we could go check out the torture chamber. Maybe someone isn't there. You know, being
Um,
tortured,
mm,
and maybe we should set them free. Maybe.
um,
If you don't want to go in there, you don't have to.
um, I'll stay here. Yeah, I'll stay here. Just let me know. And Phaedra's just like nervously petting Cinder this entire time.
All right, and Cinder is just cuddling with her as Phaedra and Shiori are left alone while Biddy and Logan wander off. Well, actually, Biddy is only one level of rogue, isn't he? I was about to reference the splitting the party with the bard and the rogue, but since Biddy's more of a fighter, bit of rogue, bit of
Technically a
warlock.
rogue. Technically.
But yeah, he's still a warlock now with a warlock patron to pay attention to.
Look, I'm a commoner caught up in a dangerous game, and I'm gonna open this door.
There's no door there; it's just a hallway.
Oh,
Yeah. As you get into this hallway, you basically see two open doors, one north, one south. And the smell of blood and other unpleasant things, though a bit older now, reaches your nostrils.
ew, no, this smells ew.
What did you expect?
I'm gonna take a look. See, like, is there anyone there?
No living people in there. There's a skeleton on the wall in tattered clothing, and a body that looks like it's probably been dead at least a week, in pieces on the floor in one corner.
Gross. You know what? I'm gonna clean up some of the blood because this is unsightly.
It's a torture chamber. What do you expect?
I hear static, by the way, guys.
I think that was somebody making a noise.
Oh, okay. I was about to
That
say.
might have been me.
Like, Logan.
You know better. You know better.
Look, I get that there are torture chambers, but at least keep your torture chambers clean. Think about the consequence.
This other room that you're looking into is even worse. There's the result of skinned bodies in this room. Just kind of like hung up along one wall, lightly tanned but still recognizable as something, person. Like, a bit of a face occasionally. Just flailed off of somebody. Or the general torso shape of a humanoid.
This is gonna haunt my dream for a while.
Really? Then why'd you come here?
I know. I wanted to know what the torture chamber looked like. Okay. I've
Are you
never been
insane?
close to a torture chamber before. I was just curious. Okay. Like,
Oh my
this
God.
was my first time seeing jail cells. Also, like, I want to explore a bit. Okay. I want to learn new things, experience life.
And while you two are off getting tortured by visions, Phaedra and Shuri, what are you two doing?
Sure, it's probably tapping her katana nervously. Fair.
Phaedra kind of like is petting Cinder and then looks down and sees the tapping. Whoa. What's wrong?
It's been never lost call today.
Yeah. Venture life.
Yeah, and the amount of close calls keeps question. I've been the not really the best time or place, but getting closer. And she just keeps starting like stammering over herself.
What's the matter? Wait, hey, what? And she kind of like, turns and faces her and will grab her hands. What's on your mind? And she'll fly up a little bit.
Um, I just had a question mostly for when we get out of this. And she's like looking around.
Oh, okay. What is it?
She just kind of stares at you for a second, and she's just like, I, I don't know if it's a good time to ask this.
Phaedra cocks her head a little bit to the side and smiles. Would it be easier if I asked you first?
Tilts her head to this. A little confused.
I can't. This is for the course. Looks around to the dungeon. Some of our talks have come at the darkest times, really. But and she kind of pulls at the chain of the engagement locket that Sherry's mother was given. Ever since you gave this to me, I just can't help thinking about what forever with you would be. I know what this meant to your mother, the gift from your father, and when you gave it to me, I did not know if that was what you intended. Clan, you don't know that I told you about the exchange of stones and its meaning,
She nods.
but I feel like it's more appropriate just to ask. And she just kind of smiles at you and stares. So, how about forever together? If you would be mine till my dying day, I would be most honored. If you would be my wife.
She got her mask up. You can tell she's smiling at this point. The tapping stopped.
So is that a yes then?
Yes.
And Jill lower the mask and give her a kiss. And when she pulls away, but I need a little bit of time.
And as you guys are kissing and talking like this, the two idiots come trembling back after their torture room excursion.
Hey, we're not idiots. That's a
Yeah.
bit rude. I'm not the one that thought that going to a torture chamber would be nice.
Okay, the one
Think
idiot
it would be nice.
and the guy that had to escort him. Got it.
Yeah, that's true. Biddy needs protection.
But basically, Logan and Biddy, you come back and see Phaedra and Shiri kissing.
Okay. I'm gonna play some moody music, like some sexy time music on the lead.
And Fader will keep going. I need a little bit of, what the hell is that music? Oh, goodness. Looks like we have, their back. I need a little bit of time. And something that I've been trying to gather materials for. I don't know if I have enough yet. But it's a tradition for when a couple is married for the bride to be presented with a weapon. I don't know when I'll be able to get it done, but I've been working on it, and she will pull out of the bag of holding. She'll pull out a parchment and she'll hand it to Shiori. And that's that handout, Grizz, if you want to show Shiori.
Okay, I will add Shuri to it.
It's not done yet, but I figured would be, I don't know how your magic works, but maybe you could use it. Something to add to you being more of a protector, and something to make you a little more fierce. Like things I love about you the most. Hopefully I'll be able to get it done. I need to talk to Will about some things to try to help him out, but I think I still need some more materials, so I figure I would tell you now, so you don't question me picking up random things here and there. But, yeah, so,
And Phaedra and Shiri, even as your minds are, focused on each other, the words will help you out do trigger worry for Will, and the fact that he is currently all by himself on another floor of this place with people that torture like they do.
okay. I guess we should get going, but, one last thing. I know we don't know whenever we'll be able to get out of here, and when we'll actually be able to get married. But until forever, how about a year and a day? And she'll pull out a small cord out of the bag of holding and reach for Shiri's hand.
Okay.
She'll whistle for Cinder and hold on to one side of the cord, and then Cinder will start flying around their hands and basically binding the two hands that they had made the cuts on together.
Cinder churs all throughout this, just kind of looping around, tying your hands loosely with what she can do with her claws, and just kind of exhaling in your faces. The smell of cinnamon and nutmeg is everywhere.
And she looks up at you Shiori Hirota, I choose you to be my chosen one. From my hand, from my heart, and from my spirit, if you will be mine.
Of course.
There we go.
Might
I
as
guess we
well
should.
find out.
Yeah, let's go. And she'll smile and then head over.
What's he doing by the well?
Logan?
So, how would your team like to proceed with this?
I'm taking a look-see down the well.
Roll a
I'm
perception
restarting
check.
My Discord.
It
So
is
I'll be right back.
very dark.
Lights. Yeah, I have dancing lights. So I'll just send dancing lights down the well.
Alright, well, still roll perception check. Yeah, even with the dancing lights, it's deep. You see a bit of reflection against water down there, which means if you fell down it, unless it's very shallow, you might survive.
Okay. I'll walk back. It might not be that deep, but it might very well be very deep. I don't like it.
Oh, this thing is working again.
Yeah, that's why we just use this.
Yeah.
Where's your sense of adventure, though, Biddy?
Really?
I am curious just because. Is it wide open there?
This is basically another hallway identical to this hallway, but there's only 2 doors that stand open. You can't see into them from your position.
Perfect. Awesome. Moving
I
forward.
cleaned up. I cleaned up a bit.
So you're calling the elevator back?
Yeah, calling the elevator back.
The room activates. After a moment of hearing a bit of a sound of something moving behind the wall, for a moment the doors slide open, revealing once more that little room.
Careful.
You're -1 tiefling this time, so you all fit in easily. You still have the ruins of 1, 2, and 3. Do you press 1? Any of them, I mean. Not number, but, do you press any of these buttons?
Biddy, you said 3, right?
Yes.
Alright.
3 it is. We're coming.
Oops. You feel movement. The elevator heads downward. And you guys find yourselves in a completely new space. Oops. Sorry, Phaedra.
Oh no!
And Phaedra's missing.
Oh, Phaedra's still there. It's just that I was erasing the lines and accidentally erased Phaedra
Yeah,
as well.
I know.
Fine.
Okay. So, you guys are now on floor 3. The elevator slides open. You're in an east-west corridor. Facing north, across from the elevator, you see a open room. And the passageways go east and west from here.
Phaedra's just gonna do a little perception check to see if she can see anything, any lights coming from a certain hallway, any sounds, anything.
Alright.
Same, actually.
Oh, wait, Phaedra's got Phaedra's on perception.
Mm-hmm.
Phaedra, as you listen closely, you hear a distant sound of a chime coming somewhere to the east.
Some sort of a chime coming from the east.
Let's just
Let's move carefully. I'm not the most stealthy, but I can try.
my shield.
Yeah, shield and axe at the ready. And Fader will go towards the east.
Same.
Are we sneaking?
Gonna try, I guess. Maybe.
I mean, I don't know. She just said move carefully.
Yeah,
so-
Biddy's gonna be sneaking a bit behind.
If you want to stealth, go ahead.
I'll try to stealth, but I mean, okay, that's good for him. I mean, how well can such a
Knows what?
Oh. For
That's a
fuck's
natural one.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm keeping my distance because I know that Vader's not gonna be
sake. You don't
stealthy.
think
Yeah.
it's loud?
Y'all know this at this point. Like, she's
Like,
not
I
stealthy.
know that Vader's gonna be making a ton of noise.
Whoever's in front, put yourself here. Whoever's in back, put yourself here.
I would say Fader's in the front. Nat 20 from Cinder. That's cool.
I am going to lay out your current grid.
Yeah.
Woo.
Alright. As you guys make your way east, if you would stop moving for a moment, I need to lay out the grid. I can't do that when you guys are moving. Thank you. As you guys are heading east, you come to the end of the east-west passage. Now you're looking north and south. Well, at least Phaedra is. So Phaedra is in that part of the hallway. Shuri is over here. There's a bit of a dip going this way. This goes off like that. And as you are making a lot of noise, the thing that comes around the corner instantly spots you, Phaedra.
Cool.
Oops.
Is it Will?
No. Let me put it.
Damn
let me
it.
put it out.
I was hopeful.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't accidentally delete you next time I do this. So I thought I'd put these on the map token, the map layer, but accidentally put them on the token layer. Hold on one second. And again, a little bits of lag, but at least it's not as bad as last week. So I'll take it.
This is definitely fine.
So yeah. So a medium-sized, not a huge one. You saw something similar, but it was huge. It comes around the corridor. Its eyes, several eye stalks, kind of drooping around it. Instantly see you, Phaedra.
Oh, good.
Its eye stalks go alert, and it grins wide. It's another eye in the middle of its face, and it makes
Cool.
kind of a hissing noise.
Oh, one of those things.
Mhm.
Good.
Could be worse.
Should have taken that. Hey!
We're fine. We're fine. I can't. I don't. What does Logan Key know about Beholder's Grace?
That's
Roll me an Arcana check.
Nothing. I know nothing.
Ooh, I rolled a natural 20 on that. Awesome.
Oh, great, yeah.
Awesome's not a word I would choose, Grizz, but okay.
I'd rather have an natural 20 on its initiative.
That's fair, actually.
And I forgot to click it at the time, so it didn't show up on the turn order. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, Logan has probably never, except for the zombie beholder, Logan has really never seen one before. Give me 1 second, I need to type something out to Tobias, because something he notices from his possession.
This is fine.
Isn't this a cute creature you could keep as a pet?
Fuck
know-
no.
You know, you just need to play some music and it becomes very docile.
Don't
No.
worry, we'll be keeping it as 2 pets. The price is half off.
Ah,
Or multiple.
Oh, I've also got to type something out to also Ralthor as well, to let him know something about something. 1 second, and it's going to be over in Discord, so check there.
uh, let's see. What can I do? I really need to get myself a ranged weapon.
And it's not that early.
Okay, some of that's typoed, sorry about that. Alrighty then. Shuri, what do you do?
Well, I've... What would be behind it? And she will strike it out with her katana.
Alright. Swipe, swipe. It lets out another screech of horror. As green blood just drips down from its body. Alright. The thing turns around. One of its rays goes off towards Shuri immediately before it bites her. A somewhat gray, misty ray just comes shooting out towards you. Roll a wisdom saving throw, please, Shuri.
Boop.
You're fine. The ray doesn't seem to have any effect on you as it attempts to bite you. And misses. Logan!
I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna like super scared leap.
That,
Sorry.
that's... Is that a thrown dagger?
Yeah,
Okay, I wasn't sure because it didn't say. It just said dagger on it.
yeah.
All daggers have a 20-foot
I mean,
range.
you can throw
Mhm.
daggers.
Ah, 2060. There we go.
Dagger.
No, it's just that usually on my sheets it says something. It says actually thrown daggers rather than just dagger. I didn't see the 2060. Sorry about that. Yeah, so the dagger just embeds itself right into the middle eye, and it lets out another scream of pain. More blood dripping down off of it. What would you like the little dragon to do?
Cinder's going to bolster up her chest and flap her wings, and she's going to see that the one of the little eye stalks, this is the second beholder-ish creature she's seen, and seen magic fly out of it. So she's going to go for a bite on one of
All right.
where you bite. Bite. Nom. Nope.
Nope, that would be a miss.
Mm,
Biddy.
that's all she can do.
Well, how far is that?
Well, that's what
Damn
happens
it.
when you decide to be in the back.
One square too many.
If Only you were a rogue.
Oh,
Or more of one.
Shut.
He needs to be better rogue.
I need my bonus action for my second swing. Thank you.
You are.
Yeah, but then you went warlock instead of other rogue.
Okay, here.
Of course, I laid down a nice temptation for you, so it's all on me.
Be my body shield.
Do you actually say that out loud, Logan?
No, that's my internal monologue.
My internal monologue.
Don't worry, they can see you, but not me.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that internal monologue. I feel like that's something that Queen would say, for the record. But whatever, you do you.
I also feel like he would say that's my internal monologue too.
Yeah, exactly.
So basically, I'm having an external internal monologue. Okay.
So he's starting to
Monologue. I'm monologuing.
Seems to be the narrator.
Yeah,
Well, he is the bard.
He's going full Tarrying Darrington without Dodie, basically.
He doesn't have. See, he doesn't have a book to write in, or else I would actually agree with you on that. No, he's just being an annoying bard, and not the somewhat charming kind like Scanlan.
Throwing the That's like more contribution than I have done.
Well done, Logan.
Good toss. Good toss.
Way to be. Good job. Golf clap.
And that brings us to Phaedra.
Phaedra's going in, guns Bob blazing, and she's going to, with advantage for flanking, attack with Bob twice.
All I can think of is, Bob, do something!
Oh!
Natural 20!
And one big swing is all it takes. She severs the fiendish monster, well, the monstrous aberration in half, letting the dagger of Logan's just kind of slide to the ground, along with the green ichor that's everywhere.
There's a wing. Oh, that was nasty. This is everywhere. Ugh.
I'm gonna look around the corner and like, is it done? Is it done? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get to kill it. Damn it.
I'll prestidigitation my dagger clean because you green ichor no, and I'm gonna pick it up and like, this is good. This works.
Works for what?
Doing something. Do you guys have more daggers that you don't use? I only have one.
I don't have any daggers. Let me see in the bag of holding. Hold on.
I use my daggers for throwing.
A skeleton. I got a couple more skulls and a spell scroll. Yeah, no, I don't have any weapons. Sorry.
You know, Shuri will kind of please. He said, "She'll hold out your hand, Logan."
I'll scaredly hold out my hand, not knowing what she's gonna do.
She'll
She's
place
kind of scary.
2 patches in your hand that have pictures of daggers on them,
Okay.
and then they turn into daggers.
Ooh.
That's a fancy.
How do you do that? That could be like super fancy in like a concert.
It's just a robe. I don't really use daggers, and this thing had 2 of those.
How many daggers do I have now? 2 extra? Can be useful in combat.
Can Phaedra try to remove some of the eye stalks?
Roll a survival check. You managed to find one intact.
Cool.
Sorry, I don't know nobody there. Stupid tool.
All right, let's try to find Will. Try to be more quiet this time. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Move on forward
Alright.
through the hallway.
Brand new stealth checks, guys. You still heading
Should-
into the east when you can head east?
Yeah.
Alright. Just waiting on your stealth checks then.
Yeah, just trying to.
I'm tuning my loot.
Logan and Phaedra are making plenty of noise, even while Biddy attempts to be very quiet.
Oh, I don't know why that rolled initiative. Sorry.
But you
Natural
see
20 again.
anybody as you head north and then east along the corridor. The chimes continue when you reach a path where the eastern passageway suddenly turns south. And you can see that there's another passageway to the east. This seems to be the source of the chimes.
Looks like it's coming from this way.
Do the
Let's keep going.
chimes have a rhythm to them? Or are they just random?
The chimes appear to be kind of randomish. To you. Actually, no. Roll perception actually on that. And
It's a
give
weird
me,
beat.
and give me 1 second. I need to fix something on a map.
Okie doke.
But you're about to walk into a room, and I need to fix a few details real quick based on certain things that you guys have done or haven't done, or the other party has done. You don't know for certain.
Oh, that's comfortable.
So I just need to fix something. Actually, and then shortly from now, we're going to take a break as soon as I show you to the room and describe it for you.
I don't
Cool,
think
cool.
Daggers is gonna cut it.
Well, you have 3.
Yeah.
I could have given you a ladder.
Hey! It's a little
Hold
bit
up.
more of a rung above the dagger.
Oh god. I mean, I'll just play some background music if when I'm done with the daggers, I guess. No. Some inspiring battle music to get the adrenaline pumping.
Yeah, sorry, I just need to place Will and Ralthor and Hines on this map.
I have an alchemy jug.
So handy.
Hey man, it can make acid.
True. What am I
Yep.
gonna do though? I'm not gonna try.
You don't think...
Look, these hands aren't made for working, okay?
These hands were made for working.
I mean, they're kind of though, but that's mostly because instruments.
Hey, Drag.
And greetings to you as well. Just, as I said, I'm setting up. I have to fix up a map real quick for these guys based on what they've done. Setting out certain NPCs, setting out certain PCs who are now on this map already.
So that means all the bad guys are gonna be here because we didn't kill any of them. God.
There are other things, but yeah.
This is fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
And again, I am lagging slightly, though not as bad as I used to. Also, I need to respond to some people, some of their Tobias and things. Oh, and if someone could tell Tobias to come up, that would be great. While I'm doing this, that way
I got it.
do it myself.
Why would we say this is not fine? It's always fine.
It's fine. You have Logan Keen with you.
In fact,
Alright, it's not fine now.
Look,
in fact,
Logan
Ralph,
Keen might die. Might be done with Logan today.
it's 100% fine.
No, it's not. Lies. All of it.
Who dares summon me?
Yeah, because you're about to be in the same room as everyone else, so I just need to make sure that you are there.
Oh, cool. Well, welcome down to the third floor, people.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, it's a nice
we're all
floor.
gonna die.
I really need to figure out where Will's gonna be, considering he's also hiding.
He stabbed it with a dagger.
I threw at it with a dagger, and I hit it.
Ooh.
Did something.
Now he has 3 daggers. It's fine.
I'm gonna become a rogue. I'm gonna become more rogue-like than Vinny.
Oh,
It's
that
not a high
reminds me.
bar.
Will, are you still hiding behind people, or would you rather try to hide behind a column?
What was that last word?
Column, kind of like what you saw in that other temple.
Right, I'll hide behind the column.
Alright, cool. Then I will hide you behind a column. Okay, oh yeah.
We are getting fucked up.
Yeah. So I know where Heinz and Ralthor are, I know where Will is, and I'm going to bring in the party in the rest of the party in 1 second.
You downgraded the encounter, right, Chris? Because they have one less combatant.
What?
Because Logan is
That means
there.
the answer is no.
We're not a full party. We're like a party and a party and a commoner.
There are two Tobias.
Party.
There are
Party.
There are 2 Tobiases here. You're good.
Hello, hello. I'm the
Tobias
fancy one. I'm not the fancy one. I sit over here. I sit over here.
Okay, do I have everything I need? Alright, cool. Now I can lay out the party. So, Phaedra would enter in first, correct?
Yeah, she's before the party because she knows she's not stealthy and doesn't want to give up the people that are being stealthy, even though Logan, shit the bed, whatever.
I shit. Okay.
You rolled the dice!
I'm
Look,
also
if I'm not mistaken,
not
you
far behind
still rolled lower than me.
Yeah, so just moving her so she's in the front.
Yeah.
Hey, Grizz,
Yeah?
can I ask a question?
Sure.
Am I about to be sacrificed to some shit?
No.
I mean, if you're just figuring that out.
I mean, you are the golden boy. I'm sure there's some value in your death.
It's like that one part in the scene where you're like in this boiling water and you're like, wait, am I being cooked?
Okay, guys. Don't move your tokens. I'm going to describe the room for you more than just what you see here. Once I move once I move the thing over. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Oh boy.
So, the party, Phaedra, Logan, Biddy, and Shiri enter into a large hall filled with columns, mostly brightly lit, although there are places of shadow that you can see around, especially behind the columns. And filled with people, most of which are in the middle wearing robes, much like the people you saw in the previous floor, the guard-type people, although here they seem to be missing their spears. They're kind of like all lined up in a row as a brightly lit figure that appears to be shedding light all over the place is up at the very distant point of this room, up a set on a platform in front of what looks like some kind of gateway, although it's not activated. It's more like a ceremonial looking thing. Kind of like an archway, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere. Next to him is some kind of, it looks like an orb from the looks of things. It's opaque, it's also glowing with light, although very faintly. And and he's just standing next to it as he seems to be as the creature seems to be contemplating this gate. It's just, a humanoid figure but full of light. You don't. I don't think you could see where some of the other members of your party are at this point. But you also see, just hear noises of people in armor nearby, possibly around the sides of the columns. And yeah, pretty much that's what you see. It's like, the chimes suddenly cease, and the noise of people turning towards you, though not the robed figures, but other people behind the columns, possibly turning towards your direction, can be heard. Meanwhile, Ralthor and Hines, you've been here for a few minutes now, kind of stuck in a corner. The Cambion vanished from sight as you saw what I posted to both of you. But you guys are kind of in the corner. And with that, before you guys get into initiative, because people are about to start attacking you, we're going to take a quick break.
Why though? Why do they have to
Fucking
happen?
hell, man!
10 minutes.
Like,
Can we now say that this is not fine?
It's fine.
no.
Don't worry, we have them surrounded.
One of
Except on the other side.
leave one of these guys for me. That's about all I can take. The rest is you guys. Have fun.
I am concerned.
I'll be right back.
I need to go. Yeah. BRB.
I hope
Oh, I'm gonna go
Ralph can
drink.
get a high roll.
Don't
We
worry.
could maybe, hopefully, call them to not attack.
I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen even if you call it. Granted, Logan is pissing his pants right now, so he might listen.
No, I mean, talk to my so-and-so father figure. So...
I wonder if I
tell him
can-
to stop.
If I can turn Ralphor's dad into a hamster.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
My...
Your
Oh.
daddy.
Daddy. Daddy, no. Daddy, please, no. Even though that he's supposed to be a god, I think. So... Or a demigod. one.
Hasn't stopped me before.
It hasn't.
Well, I haven't tried before, so technically yes.
True. True.
You never know if you can turn gods into hamsters if you don't try.
Makes sense.
And besides, I have intel from my other character that he's, well, a mortal race at least. Sure.
Spooky.
Still doesn't mean that he'll walk away.
Billy, when I got the letter, we just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. What's wrong? Also, did you know you've heard of Blue's Clues before, right? Little
Blue.
kids show the dog. They go around solving clues and all that shit. He got a notepad that he could draw in, and
Is that the one they made memes of for a while?
Kinda, yeah.
It's a real guy, but it's a card.
That it was. They got a girlfriend. So
Okay. And I can imagine people going crazy.
a little bit.
Cool. Love that. It's the J.K. Rowling route. I'm sorry, is this going to piss you off? Well, in that case, yes.
Lol. Yes, you can run away from. Why would you wait? Chris, no. Also, who the fuck is Javik?
Don't you remember the one who killed your rat?
Oh, motherfucker, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, that was him. Yeah, he didn't have a name.
Try and eat that guy, and then I'll speak to my father about stopping the fight.
And while you take care of Javik, I'll stab your father.
No!
Why not?
Why?
I called it. It's
I do like-
it's the daddy.
I do like how he's got the generic token still.
Yeah.
He's got no token.
Oh, so don't
Yeah,
mind if I
'cause
say
we're
your
looking
dad
at
is
his
very
back.
generic.
We're looking at his back right now. He'll turn, and then we'll see the horrific face of Ralph's father.
Thing is, he hasn't done anything bad, I think.
He has a torture chamber in his dungeon. I'm
Well,
pretty sure
they
that qualifies.
Yeah.
Deserve to?
Heinen's like.
But I want my powers back first. Fuck yous.
Well, maybe you can get him after he's dead.
Yeah, he just controlling your powers now. So if you kill him, the
Just
power will flow back
scoop them
into
out of
you.
his body.
Yeah, you need to roll around in his blood to absorb the
Yeah,
power
just
back
tear
into
up
you.
the ribs and then scoop it out.
That's not
You thought the torture
Logan
chambers were
talking.
morbid.
That's not what Logan talking. Logan talking right now is like, oh, this is Brandon. That's Logan now.
Logan, when he sees everything, throw a knife and run away.
Yeah,
Heinz
I mean-
right now is looking very calm, but on the inside he's like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
These things one.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then probably 10 if this guy wants to get involved.
There's,
So
also
about that.
there's also some on the GM layer that are hidden.
Oh! So this isn't enough, Chris. This isn't enough, Chris.
You're mean to telling me that there's hidden identities here in the room.
Yep.
Are there hidden friends in the room?
Yes,
there are.
actually.
One.
Should I be able to see those? Should I be able to see those guys?
Ralthor, can you see anything from your position?
Yeah, because off of the cape thing.
Yeah, you since from your position you can definitely see a kind of familiar tiefling that you've now spied across the room.
Oh yeah, I already see him, and I'm like,
That's
I'm
the
gonna kill
guy
that
that
guy.
killed your rat.
yeah.
Oh, was he the one that attacked us with the tooth?
Yeah.
Yes, but the rest of you guys can't see him. Ralthor and Heinz can see him. Ralthor, you definitely see the face of an enemy you swore vengeance against.
I'm gonna ask my father if he can smite that
Well, he's currently standing over there. He's busy with something else.
Oh,
Daddy,
Gris.
please punish the bad guy.
So, is everyone back?
Yeah, Gris, one thing.
Yes?
So.
I have a different token for Heinz.
Okay. I'll remove what I've got currently for you and replace it with your new one.
Shit.
Yeah, 17. I'm gonna go relatively early.
I'm not.
Runs away.
Oh yeah, I
mean-
I quite like your new one. Your new one looks very nice.
Thank you. I made it a
How
long
was-
time ago. I just never got the chance to use it.
Because by the time you made it, he was already missing.
Gone.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like it.
Well,
I
you'll have
really
him for
like
at least
it.
this session, and if he
Hooray.
dies or decides to leave after this,
We're still waiting on Shoal. to
why do you guys appear to have temp HP, by the way?
That's from Mantle of Inspiration
Yeah.
Okay.
from last that.
Yeah, that would have vanished by now.
Darn.
Oh. God damn it.
Okay, I'll cast it again when it's my turn.
Mental inspiration is distance, right? Also, you would need to see them. They're too far away from you to be able to see at the moment.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
but I
was
can
good.
see all these guys. These are the only people that matter.
Hey, look, somebody joined.
These are my body shields.
You say this.
Body shields. Like buddies who are shields.
Good luck.
Okay, now I have to set up all the turn order for my guys.
Oh shit. I
We're
haven't
still
rolled.
missing Heinz and Will on the sheet.
Yes, sorry. I didn't
Theodore.
even notice the initiative.
Yeah, my
That's
bad.
missing.
It was.
Be fair.
Oh, you don't see Phaedra on there? Okay. I saw Phaedra on there. I guess it was just an echo.
And
She is currently.
Alright.
Oh,
welcome.
Laggy.
Welcome.
I want to make it okay now.
Hello, it is me, Gerald Finkelbottom.
Finger bottom?
Finkelbottom.
What a horrific name.
Oh,
Screw you.
we already killed the thug.
No, that's just the controller thug. The one that basically I have out so I don't have to keep track of all the initiatives.
If you kill that one, they all die.
Yeah.
No, that one doesn't exist. That's why they're up in the far most corner with an X on them.
What is this? Blair Witch is standing in the corner and it doesn't exist.
I've never seen Blair Witch.
Oh, it's so good though.
Oh, fuck.
The Blair. Wait, is it a new Blair Witch? It's like spooky horror, but reality. It's just two guys taking a girl out into the forest to kill her.
How the hell am I third?
Fucking.
How did that happen?
There's
Also, Phaedra, calm down.
Phaedra, save us, please.
And now for the people that are not actually on this map currently that you cannot see. Oh, and
This-
Galen.
Yes, the 3 green dragons and
No,
And the evil and 3 liches. A Rock from
Yes.
out of the.
yeah. He's
Tomb of
making a
Annihilation.
guest visit.
Yeah.
nah. Isaac wouldn't dare show his face around this place. There's somebody in particular who would love to just simply wink him out of existence for being, well,
Where's
he has
Tiamat?
reasons.
Oh look, Celestials. I could speak their language.
Wait, there are Celestials?
Well, I just kind of have him as a celestial aura, so on him at the moment. Yeah. So it looks like going first would be Shiori.
Question before we start initiative for the DM.
Sure.
At some point in time, was the party warned not to look at this celestial being in its face?
Let's see.
I feel like something was said at Thrice's mansion when Ralthor had a flash.
Yeah, I imagine that Ralthor said that to whoever was in the room. It's possible you guys mentioned it while in some of your speeches. Whether you told this to Logan, that's a different question because Logan was not with you at the time.
I would like to think Logan doesn't know shit. He's
I would imagine
just a
so.
he's just a poor commoner dragged along on this adventure. that he invited himself onto,
Do I
Don't tell him about the eyes.
and
do I
he's
heal
into
the armor
the.
over
Now-
here?
Yeah. Now, one of the interesting features you notice about the various columns, at least the ones nearest to you, you notice that there are small frog faces embedded in them.
Ribbit.
Oh no.
Oh. I said ribbit and then instantly thought of the frog inside the room. Fuck.
Make of that as you will.
You know, when I not happy, it's fine.
Oh, there's 6 of them. I originally only saw 4. What the fuck?
I'm going to cut this one down.
Schling. Schlong.
Both strikes land. The blood just ribbons out, and he gives you a bit of a grin.
Shows user
Oh,
final
God.
I moved step there.
My blood has been spilled, he says with a whisper.
He's
And
very perceptive.
it is Phaedra's turn. And she goes at the same time as a layer action.
Oh,
Oh.
Goody.
Oh, those are fun.
Whoops, there goes my D4. Hold on one second.
You lost directions.
The action tosses D20 across the room.
The layout has been cancelled.
Alright. So,
we got this, guys.
a sudden flash of light envelops the thug that Shiori just hit.
Oh, good.
And he seems a bit better. Some of his wounds start closing.
Are you kidding me?
Do
Phaedra,
I
what do you
see
do?
do I see where this is coming from?
No, you do not. You don't even see this happening. Only Shiori sees it from her position.
She's gonna sidestep the column over here.
You see the thug just as the glow goes away from him.
Oh, damn it, Bobby.
More blood just comes cascading down off this guy's body as he turns and looks at the dwarf.
Bonus action, shield master, knock it prone. Contested athletics.
It.
It. The clown.
Oof.
Nope, nope. I'm ruling that natural 20 does not help with skills. Phaedra, you've just knocked him down.
Cool. That's all she can do.
Not very strong.
Well, he did the best he could.
Question also, what side of the columns are these frog heads on?
They appear to be on all sides.
Okay, so there's there's one on each side. Okay.
Yes. Hold on one second. Advancing. Advancing to an unseen enemy. In fact, you hear the sound of laughter, Phaedra, and in the shadows next to you, manifests a figure.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, this is fine. Hello once again.
And she grins. I've been wanting a little payback.
Bring it.
And she begins to hit you with her unarmed strike. And then her... let's see. Is it... After that... Oh, that doesn't land, does it? Because you have an AC of 21.
I do.
You are very strong. She purrs.
She's
And
just glaring right back at Yuki.
And she goes in for another strike. That one
does
hits. And she will... Let's see.
She still had temporary HP, so I'm
And
one
she
off
will
of
spend
her,
a key point to attempt a stunning strike. Constitution saving throw, please.
Sure. Let me just delete my temp HP.
What the fuck?
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
You're still up, and the Dragonborn is still grinning at you.
I'm gonna have to try better than that, Yuki.
Please don't.
Yeah, I know.
Logan.
I feel like I want to watch that again now. Just Future Diaries. It was a good anime.
No.
I think the GM is missing something entirely here.
Yes.
You are.
Never mind it. Don't
It's Homer
Never mind. Yeah. Don't
disregard.
worry about it.
Abort.
Logan, it's your turn. What do you do?
Quinton, you're silent again. Like yesterday.
Oof.
Yeah, I can't hear a thing that Quentin's saying.
This happened yesterday as well.
Yeah.
Is that just before he died, too?
What? Are you saying that it's gonna happen again?
Oh, he just went into
Hello?
melee range. He just
Hello?
went into
can
melee
hear you.
range as a dragonborn monk. What do you think?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I run forward in rage, and I with my rapier out, and I'm gonna run into Yuki as an attack.
All
Roll
right.
with advantage.
Yep, you're flanking. Yuki swiftly dodges out of the way of your strike. Ah, pathetic little man. I
and-
wonder
and
how you
then there's-
taste.
And then there's gonna be a bardic battle cry. Woo! And I'm gonna do a kind of half panicky. It's kind fade. Gonna use that to run away without attacks of opportunity.
Can
Right.
Alright.
please hear that again?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Too
you
late.
direction to move there then. Replace.
Oof.
Oh wait, I don't want to be here. That's too close
I'll
to
move
the
over
dark.
here.
We get
As
8
my reaction.
HP, right?
Yeah, it can be
It's within a certain distance or people that you can see, right?
I think it's 60 feet.
Yeah, so
60 feet.
So Will, Ralther, and Heinz we're not under that influence,
I
unfortunately.
mean, I can only do 4 people anyway.
Oh, okay.
It's up to my charisma mod, so
Alright.
So,
I'm
eight-
hiding behind
so
Cinder.
Logan.
Alright. As you guys watch, the robed figures in the middle of the room each pull the dagger from their sides and plunge it into their own chests.
Oh!
Yes, we killed.
I knew this was coming.
Look at
I
people.
honestly knew they were going to kill
Is that the
themselves.
same? Is that the same dagger that Heinz grabbed from one of the guards?
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And you see light just streaming out of all of them, heading towards the orb that's over here next to the being of light, and the orb just glows a whole lot brighter.
This is fine. Right? Right?
A hulking shield
This is
guardian begins to
a very
advance. Let's see, how far can it move during a turn? 30 feet. Which means double movement will get it about here, and flanking.
Okay. Hi, friend.
It just comes up. It's just your clump, clump, clump as it makes steps along the room, and is now at your back, Shuri. Meanwhile, something else moves towards you, previously unseen. But you hear another chuckle, now from Phaedra's other side, which is now freed of enemies, or sorry, freed of people, except that it's not really. And the hulking Ani comes into view.
Oh, hi.
Hello there, little dwarf. How dare
Come back
you?
for more.
Yeah, how dare you harm my favorite playmate? And he is just swinging around his glaive, and will attack with it.
Hits. Miss.
They would. He's flanking, so 23. Does 23 still hit you?
Oh, yeah. Both do. So that's a total of... Hold on.
Hmm.
Revenge, little dwarf.
4 points. She 8 temporary HP. So 26 points. Okay.
So, Will, you see your friends being attacked on all sides. What do you do?
Alright. Will is. And does he think that if he casts a kind of a non explosiony spell in this general direction, would these people near him notice him? What if he.
Roll a perception check. You think that it's possible, but you also don't know what their orders are. They seem to be holding still, as far as you can tell, waiting for somebody to get close.
Looking on the range on my thing. 60 feet away. Well within reach. I have two choices here. Either one of them, Tell you what, I'm gonna drop a healing spirit on Phaedra.
Woohoo! What is the form of this healing spirit? A dryad?
It's a dryad.
Nice. A friendly dryad that feels warm and familiar suddenly surrounds you, Phaedra.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Phaedra sees the dryad, and Will's here. She'll just say that.
And that's what I do.
Is it bad that I just did a full game of League of Legends? While
Sorry.
waiting for my chat.
Well, to be fair, you
But I find it awesome.
I mean,
To be fair.
that just says something about how D&D works.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you wish to do, Will?
Well, I mean, I'll take a few steps back. I say within range I can concentrate on the spell because it is concentration.
Yeah.
And I'll kind of this is going to use insightful fight.
Nice.
Roll deception.
What is Heinz going to be inciting?
Well, basically on how he fights, so that I can
No,
get
no.
sneak attack on him.
Who? I didn't hear you
Oh.
say.
Sorry,
okay,
I
okay.
tagged him.
Sorry, I didn't see it because I hadn't scrolled up there yet.
Alright. I'm gonna still move down there. Ooh, an 18. It's gonna be hard to. Damn it.
That's
Oh,
pretty
well.
hard.
It's gonna be hard. Well, okay, so I don't get my sneak attack then.
Don't you have that one thing that allows you to replace your roll of an 8?
Yeah, but that only works on lies.
Ah.
That's pretty awesome. So you move up behind the guard, who turns to face you.
Hello.
Hello.
You have a dagger in yourself.
So you just stabbed him with the runic dagger, correct?
Yes, I am concerned.
A strange look crosses over his face, and you see light pouring out of him from the wound as you stab that dagger into him, and his body drops to the ground as the light joins with the others over here in this orb.
Oh, is this insta kill? I look down on the dagger like,
That's not good.
And the rest of my movement, I will get here. And I look, yeah, I just instantly killed that. What of it?
Is he still holding the alcohol, or did he put that down?
I put it down when I went to, check the area.
So, while the other thuggish guys don't seem to move, they seem to be staying in place. The one over here gets up from his position, bows his head a bit towards Oberon, and strikes out at Phaedra. And he has pack tactics, so that means he gets advantage. Doesn't matter. He misses her both times. She's a very sturdy dwarf. Meanwhile, this thug over here comes around this corner. He saw a spell and starts looking around.
He's not gonna fight.
Well, what was your stealth last we saw? You remember
Last
it?
we saw before I went and started checking out the downstairs was like 36.
All right.
Yeah.
I thought you re-rolled. Yeah. At this point, you need to re-roll since you're in the middle of a battle. So
All right.
let's see how much you have now. See if it's better, worse, what? Just even a chance. I don't think this guy can see you, but let's see. There's always a chance you roll
Alright.
that one.
Well, yeah, I don't have the Path Without a Trace on though.
Ah.
But I think I was wearing the cloak.
Yeah,
Probably maybe not.
you didn't
I
have
don't
your
know.
hood up. You didn't declare it, so
Yeah. All right. So normal stealth then. This is gonna be low.
Wait, Will's gonna be visible for once?
possibly. Ooh, possibly. We'll see.
Sorry, I am bad at switching between.
Nope. This guy stands over here and is looking left and right. Doesn't see you. But the gnome is still not visible.
Oh, got it.
All the other thugs seem to stay in place as if waiting for somebody to come close. Malthor, what do you do?
Oh boy. Okay.
It is
Well,
Golden
this is
Boy's
fine.
turn. The rest of your party can't see you yet, so
Am I still okay? We'll find out soon.
yeah, everything else is the
Um,
same as it was in that room.
I can only move 20 feet. This is a big room.
Yeah, but you can.
Huh.
You do have the Eleven Soul Sorcerer. You do have a crossbow, and you see one of the people you hate over here. Because you weren't disarmed at any time.
Crossbow this fucker. Wait. No, I'm gonna be Golden Boy. say, at the fucker.
That actually hits. He hadn't remembered to put up his mage armor. Something that he just realized as the spell hits him because he figured he was invisible. You don't get sneak attack damage on him because he was watching you the entire time. But
Okay.
yeah, there's a bunch of cold just splashes up around him, and his eyes go wide, and he's like, "When did you learn magic?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cinder.
If she goes here, can she flame breath both of these two, please?
Sure. Warm.
What was that?
Trying to make light of a shitty situation.
So it doesn't seem to touch Oberon at all, but it catches the thug on fire, and the thug lets out a huge scream as his flesh just chars away and he drops from the shock.
Oh, damn.
Meanwhile, Ralthor and Heinz, you see that Galen is starting to do something over here. As he is just busy with something.
Busy with what?
Oh, whoa.
The orb.
He seems to be touching the orb, drawing something from it, and seems to be playing with some kind of ruins around whatever gateway or whatnot that is.
Wonder what will happen if I tap the orb. Okay.
Next up is the Helmed Horror. Clunk, clunk. And this thing comes around the corner, Heinz, as you are being...
No, you see, it was that guy who killed your friend.
It was that guy who killed your friend.
This thing raises up a long sword in its two hands and attempts to attack you.
Like, I'd imagine.
Come on, stop lagging.
Oh, wait,
Wait.
wait. High AC.
Well, no, here's the... You said I was disarmed and everything, so do I have armor?
Actually, no, you wouldn't. But you have more clothes on than those two lords did, but you don't have armor.
I do not have armor, so...
You're a dexterity loon.
Yeah, and I'm an old man, really.
You're a middle-aged... No, you're not. You're like in your 50s, and it's your half
Yeah,
elf,
okay,
which means
sorry. Yeah,
which
half
means
elf
you're
lives
which means you're
150.
yeah, which means you're still...
I'm past my prime.
You're not... No, you're not even at middle age yet.
I'm past my prime already. You know I am.
No, you're not. You're not Will.
I'm
Anyway.
past my prime.
Anyway, so you only take 9 hits of slashing damage.
Yeah, I don't know.
Meanwhile, Javik looks over at Ralthor and points at him. Well, since you can cast spells now, I guess I will not feel bad about this at all. And kind of like looks towards Galen for a moment. It says apparently he doesn't mind, or else he would tell me no at the moment.
Oh, no.
Does it matter whose son you are?
Dad, you're a cunt!
And he's going to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. And suddenly the ground underneath your feet, Balthor, starts to shake. And something just starts to slam up towards you. Roll strike saving throw.
No!
You take 1 point of damage, and let's see what else the spell does. 1 second.
It's amazing that you rolled a 1 and could roll lower.
A miniature hand sculpted from clay. Oh, you're currently restrained by the miniature hand. It's just grabbing you around the waist.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. The figure over here doesn't seem to be paying any attention to you and is just touching the orb again. And fiddling with something on the gateway. Biddy!
Well, I guess the first I'm just gonna go here and I'm gonna do some stab, be stab.
And of course you get sneak attack, you are a rogue!
Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
I keep forgetting that. I keep mentioning it.
I know, but I keep forgetting in the heat of the moment. Listen, I'm not used to being a rogue.
You see blood coursing down the back of this creature. Shuri! It's back up to you.
I'm gonna attack Yuki with advantage.
Both of them hit. Actually, yeah, she wasn't in defensive stance. I keep forgetting to do that with monks. I need to play monks more.
Just make an option. Quick roll. Because I need to know. Oh, she does it. I'm expending a spell slot.
And what's that?
Do it. Yee.
Ooh.
When I hit with my pack weapon once per turn, I can expend a spell slot and do 1d8 plus on the d8 for each spell slot. And if she's huge or small, she's automatically knocked prone.
Ooh, not even a saving throw.
Nope. But I can only do that once because I only hit one spell slot.
So that's a screech of outrage as she's knocked prone. And you see Oberon just scowling hard, his cold eyes just glaring over at Shiori.
Infernal Shield just
And
say,
while it's Phaedra's turn, it's also layer action time.
oh, good.
I get 2 HP first, right?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Cool.
You get 2 HP, and it's layer action.
I'm helping.
Ooh.
Yee!
So, light green gas starts pouring out from the frog head right over here. Phaedra and Shiori, this is save versus poison. DC of 15 on your constitution. Phaedra gets, of course, advantage on this. It looks like Yuki and Oberon are both immune.
Oh, fuck!
2 23s!
Neither of you are knocked out. Both of you are fine. Phaedra, what would you like to do?
Seeing Yuki fall, she just smiles and takes 2 swings at advantage. She's still alive?
Yes, she is. She's bleeding profusely. Ugh. You take one hit, you just do massive damage to her, blood pouring everywhere. The second hit, you bury your axe in her chest, and you hear Oberon scream with outrage behind you.
Oh, that's good. Turn, bonus action, shield master, knock him prone. Contested athletics. With advantage because flanking.
Oh yeah, that's right. Biddy's now flanking with that.
What?
Oh my god.
Wow.
And you guys were worried about how hard it was going to be in this room.
Still worried! Still worried!
They're
Still
not
worried.
worried about.
No, he's
And that's her
prone,
turn.
disabled.
It's a specific motherfucker in this room that I'm worried about.
Uh-huh.
So Yuki's just there with an axe. The axe wound is no longer pumping blood. Just laying there on her back. Logan, what would you like to do?
I'll move over here and yell, "You blue phony, take this!" And I'm gonna throw a dagger. I don't have advantage. Oh, it doesn't matter! It doesn't matter!
Damn.
Technically that would be a disadvantage because he's prone.
Because he's
Oh.
Missile
that's a
weapon! So it's
I like the image. It's like it's gonna hit him. Also, he gets knocked down.
So the dagger sails over the now the prone body of Oberon and clatters to the ground.
Logan is low-key crying.
From the other side.
Sorry.
Sure, that's it. My dancing lights are gonna change colors to make it more like a raven here. Because I can.
They're just pulsed in different colors.
The Shield Guardian with advantage because it actually no, not advantage anymore because it's no longer flanking. The Shield Guardian just behind Shiori rests its hands up and just starts pounding away at her with its fists.
Nope. And nope.
And the half elf manages to the high elf manages to dodge around all that. Oberon, for his point, looking very angry, also regains hit points.
Is he butthurt about my insult? The blue phony.
You didn't do a vicious smacker and he wasn't paying attention to you. Besides, you're not the one that just knocked down Yuki. So he gets himself back up, and he looks over towards Shiori. You will pay for that. Come on, Token. Don't be like that.
Yeah, Token,
And
what the hell?
Biddy, you get an attack. Biddy and Cinder get attacks of opportunity as he comes over here.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
You ain't
that
giving
was
me a
Cinder.
harm.
And he strikes down at yeah, that's a miss. And he strikes down at sorry. All these little sheets open or closed rather. Where's Oberon? There's Oberon. He strikes down at Shiori. And now we're slightly lagging again.
The second hit. First one misses.
Oh, that's right. That's right. This is a disadvantage. Duh, I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Hold on. Let me fix that. So that would be the first attack. So that would be a miss. And now let me set the token thing up so that I've got the toggle on. Disadvantage. Forgot about the stupid cloak again. Sorry about that.
Not a problem. And a miss.
Stupid shifty elf. He spits. I will be taking your head off. Will, what would you like to do?
I'm going to cast a spell.
What spell would you like?
Erupting
At what target?
everything within this brown square.
Yeah, right.
So
Make your roll. Make your roll. No, make your roll.
And that will now be difficult terrain as well, I believe.
Oh, but at normal, not disadvantage, but it's a 3 anyway.
He's not very dexterous.
Yeah, he's a big
He's
guy.
a strong guy.
Roll low. Roll low.
A lot of damage. Jeez.
It's one of the few spells that is not concentration for me.
Fair.
Yay!
Shield Guardian seems to waver a bit. Negative 25. But definitely took some dings to the armor you see down below. Bits, slight dents.
As the floor erupts from beneath.
Yep. Meanwhile, Heinz. You have your own little problem here.
Yeah. True. Could I do... I mean, this counts as a creature, right?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
I mean,
Helpora.
everything.
Actually, no. It's a construct.
Which doesn't say
It just says
anything about-
opponent, doesn't it? Doesn't say creature. It just says opponent. So yeah. So let's do a deception check on this. I don't think it can deceive, but let's see. Yeah.
Sneak attack
All right.
with the weird dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And you
no.
completely miss. You just hear clink, and the dagger just slides off this thing's body, which appears to be made out of armor.
Right. See, I told you it couldn't have been me. It's that guy I'm point of travel.
Meanwhile, it's the thug's turn. This guy gives up on, trying to find you, pulls out his heavy crossbow, aims it at Shiori, and lets loose. And he gets advantage because of pack tactics. It's a miss. Another thug comes slipping around the corner, and also lets loose with a crossbolt at advantage at Shiori. 18?
Actually, it'd be a 17 because
It'd be a
it's also
17.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
That misses!
Yes.
Just barely! Shield up!
This thug, the next thug in the row, aims at Biddy with a crossbow.
Oh, hi, that isn't gonna hurt. Or you're just
Crossbow
absolutely
just goes
terrible at firing a crossbow.
I like the way he says that.
Listen,
Final
I have
thug-
terrible AC, I was expecting it to hit.
Final thug is making his way across the room past the bodies on the ground. And Galen Cole will use another one of his legendary actions this turn to work on the orb and the gateway. Repeating the steps that he had before. Rothor, you're currently trapped by a hand made out of earth. What do you do?
I'm a Ray of Frost the fucker.
Alright.
Cool.
He looks very surprised.
Yeah, you better be surprised, bitch.
Clever, clever boy. He spats.
You
Well.
call me clever.
Well, you're not gonna like it very much when I kill your friends. Cinder.
Does he get to repeat any of the saves for the grasp?
Oh, yes he does. What is it? Strength saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah,
Oh,
you wiggle,
shit.
wiggle, wiggle, and you break loose of it. The hand just crumble around you.
Oh, man.
Cool. Cinder's gonna fly over and see if she gets her breath back. Let's see. D6. She does! Woohoo!
And again, Oberon doesn't seem to be. Seems to dance around the flames as they come out.
That's it.
Helmed Horror makes a strike out at Heinz. Second one hits for 9.
Well, at least it's only hitting you once.
After that, as Heinz is bleeding steadily onto the floor from the strikes of the longsword, the tiefling, known as Javik, moves around the pillar to avoid being seen by Ralthor. Let's see what his eye line is.
Oh,
Well-
wait, he's running away. What a...
Not exactly. Yeah, and he can see you guys.
Loser! Pussy! Yes, Ralthor is shouting this out.
And he seems to be ignoring you. And he thinks for a moment. Which of these will have caused the most harm? Oh, Oberon, good friend, good buddy. I hope you don't mind that I'm gonna cause some hurt to them. It's probably gonna hurt you too. Sorry, that's just how it goes. And suddenly,
Think-
the air around you guys down here grows very, very cold as he casts an ice storm.
God, I hate
Oh, good.
this guy.
With Phaedra's flying boots, does she have to make a save?
Yeah, because it's an ice storm. It's everywhere. It's in the air.
Cool.
Logan?
Hold on one second, guys. I need to actually find the right spell. Need to put out a token because it's an ongoing effect.
Logan's probably fine.
Alright. Ah, crap. I hate when that happens. 1 second. Let me see if I can get it to actually show the spell for you guys. It's still going to be the 11. I just want to see if this actually shows it, the text. Nope, that doesn't show it. It's still 11. Rock. Copy, come here. Stupid thing. A hail of rock-hard ice pounds to the ground at a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. Each creature in the cylinder must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature that takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 46 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Hailstones turn the storm's area. So you still take... let's see. Oh, this isn't even set up right. Because I'm looking at what it rolled. It rolled only a 2d6. This should be 2d8 plus 46. Hold on. This didn't even cast right. So it's still a 16 dexterity saving throw, but the actual roll itself, because I knew that looked really, really low, is 2d8 bludgeoning, which is regardless of your save versus cold. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
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 And then the next one is for cold damage. But I'm still going to write radius. Give me 1 second. And together, it's a 16 dexterity saving throw. So that's 20-foot radius. Let's see how much that is. With the cylinder going up. Let me put out an aura here. That'll make more sense. 20 feet. Visible aura. There we go. So he would have centered it. Yeah, he would have sent it down here, where it would definitely hurt Logan too. And that thug over there. So all of you guys need to roll a DC 16 saving, a DC of 16 or more saving throw. The thug screams out in pain. Let's see, 18.
God. Then how much damage? 18?
No, 18 cold and 8 bludgeoning. I had to separate them out because Phaedra is resistant to cold damage. And I believe Cinder is immune, but Cinder would still take damage, bludgeoning damage.
Alright, so how much damage do I take? Half as much damage, so...
So, full damage if you're not immune to cold, or resistant to cold, is 26 damage.
We haven't actually rolled out Cinder's hit points.
What's it on her sheet?
3D.
Yeah, you can roll it out now and put it on our token. See if she's still there. 26 damage.
I doubt she is, but I just noticed it.
So he takes that much. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Let me see. Okay, so she's got 10 HP. So, yeah, she is. Yeah, she's down. She's gone.
Phaedra should be good, right?
No.
Yeah, so I haven't done Phaedra yet, so let me go back up. So 8 points of blood.
But aren't you also? What does Shieldmaster do?
Add 2, so she takes half. That's fair.
I thought it was
So
Easy.
4 points.
So yeah, she takes 4 points of bludgeoning, and then she takes would take half of yeah. So she would take half of cold damage anyway, and then another half, I believe. With
Don't
that.
you take 0 when you save on a dexterity saving?
Take no damage if you succeed.
Okay.
Cool.
Allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take. You can use your reaction to take. Yeah. So your reaction's gone from that.
Yeah, she burned her reaction.
Okay. So Biddy and Logan, how much damage did you guys take? 26.
26, yeah, I have 12 hit points.
13 because I made the save.
Okay, Shiori. Did you make this?
13.
Okay, cool. So Javik is looking pretty happy about that. Galen isn't even paying attention. He's busy with whatever he's doing over here. Biddy, you're currently in rough terrain. The entire area is all icy.
This thing keeps going.
No, it's difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so
So it's not gonna hurt again. Right?
Shouldn't. Well, unless
Okay.
you purposely bash your head against the floor.
So, that's. I really can't go anywhere. Well then,
look, only
I'll go up here. And. Oh no, I can! I can hit him!
Give me one
I will.
second. I need to. I figured out what's wrong with the thing. Why it wasn't. There we go. Now it should be fixed. For next time, I need to use it. Okay. So
I
wait.
will do. I moved up to where I am.
All right.
I'm gonna do a lunging attack at the thug.
All right.
Because yay! So. Stab. Beat stab.
And they
And-
both hit, and he's dead.
Oh. I didn't expect that. Congratulations, you exceeded my expectations. Or something like that. That's my turn.
So yeah, but he did not die to the death blade. He died to the rapier.
Good.
Which means I don't even need
What
to
the
put
fuck?
that on there. Shiori, your turn. You still feel ice all over your body from the spell that the tiefling launched at you.
I can see the Galen thing or what she suspects to be Galen.
Yeah, the figure of light doing something at that gateway up above. But there's also a group of bodies on the ground over here that makes it rough terrain.
We need to deal with this thing. And she points to Oberon. But we can't let him finish whatever he's doing. I'm gonna take a bonus action.
Yeah, that little line over there is basically rough terrain because of the
Bonus
bodies.
action to drink a potion of healing.
There's also rough terrain right here from that spell that Will cast.
2 plus 2. Yay.
And what are you attacking?
Overrun.
Okay. So only the first hit lands. Ugh. You see bluish blood just kind of leak down his body.
That's my bonus action in action. I don't want to move yet.
Okay. So, layer action time, and Phaedra.
Heal.
Yay!
Like, gas suddenly starts pouring out from the frog heads over here by Will. Roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Why me?
And you fail. You feel yourself just collapse to the ground all of a sudden, and of course that breaks your concentration. And makes you visible as you slump unconscious to the ground.
Oh, good.
I assume the dryad disappears.
Yes.
Something happened to Will.
But not before you getting that health back, at least.
Yeah, but she would notice that the dryad disappeared, and she would
Yes.
assume that something happened. Can she see Will over here with her 19?
Yes, actually, she should be able to see Will now that he's visible. Just kind of collapsed
False,
behind next to that panel.
Falls dramatically from behind a.
The pillar is sort of as the frog heads were spewing out that smoke.
We need to finish it. And then she'll turn on. You seem very interested in her, but you have to deal with me first. And she will move in flanking
Okay.
and take 2 attacks with advantage.
That's right. You're not hampered by any of this because of your boots.
Das Boot!
Does good.
So yeah, she's hovering off the ground just a little bit.
Yeah. You took a little damage, but you didn't take anything else. Ooh, 2 hits.
And she will go ahead and spend a superiority die. And Phaedra gonna Phaedra. She's gonna goad. So 1d8 extra damage. Boop. 1 extra point. DC 16 wisdom to goad. Let me put it in the thingy. Where is it?
Yeah, he rolled a natural 20.
Oh, he's fine then.
Yeah.
Bonus action. She's going to reach out a hand towards Logan, and she will do healing light.
Yay, warlock ability.
Woo, hit the health points. How much health points?
6 points of healing.
Max.
Nice.
Why don't you focus on me, Oberon? She'll say that, but I know she didn't goad, but still.
Logan, what will you do?
I'm gonna move over here.
Remember, it's rough terrain in that blue bit, so you're actually a little bit not quite as far away as that.
For it. That's why I did a step upward and then a step downward
Yeah.
to make it 10 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Mantle of Inspiration on the same people, so me, Biddy, Phaedra, and Shuri. Biddy can move if he wants to get closer into combat. I'm gonna run away from combat. I'm gonna take my 8 temporary hit.
Oh, well.
You can move next to the Oni.
I have
Or
a
if
plan.
anyone wants to move without attacks of opportunity, you
I have a
can.
plan. So I need to move.
Uh,
I'll move there.
uh, where am I? Where am I gonna go from here? Uh, I guess. Oh, that was my last inspiration.
I will
Okay.
do that.
Am I? I'm still in a guard's house.
Yes, you are. But since you're moving around and fighting with these guys and all the other people, that there's no guards here. There's just thuggish types. Oh, that's right. No, that's the sort of outfit you're in. Never mind. But yeah, they know you're not one of them. They can see it on you because you're holding a lute and you're hanging out with these guys. So they're not distracted
Yeah.
by that.
I,
Your disguise
They
is
can
nothing.
tell because you're holding a loot.
I'm running away from. I'm gonna use my action to run away. I'm gonna say, they're trying to kill me. Save me, my friend, the Stunks.
My friends.
Wait, how far can you run with mental inspiration?
Your full movement as a reaction for free without opportunity attacks. So I moved 90 feet, actually
Got it.
85 if you count. So I got some move.
Okay. So it is now time for the Shield Guardian. It clumps continuously towards Shiori. And once again, raises its hands.
The second one does hit.
That's 10 bludgeoning damage. You just feel this strong metal fist just collide with your shoulder blades.
That phage goes around until a sort of return.
Oberon. Some of Oberon's wounds begin to close. It says, I will remember the both of you for what you did here. And he reaches down, picks up Yuki's body, and turns invisible. Phaedra and Shiori, let's see. Yeah, Shiori's gone since then. You both get attacks of opportunity at disadvantage because he's invisible. Yeah, neither of your attacks collide as he is now gone. Will. If you're unconscious, you may re-roll Constitution saving throw. And you're just an old man snoring away on the ground.
Great.
Heinz, you
Um,
see Logan out of the corner of your eye just running up in a guard's uniform. So
I-
with that
I look at-
distinctive loot.
I look at this thing, and I look at my dagger. I look at, I'm wearing any armor. I use my cunning action to use my bonus action to disengage. And then I'll run over.
You're hiding behind Logan. Oh no, this is the tale of the bard and the rogue.
Logan looks in utter shock and fear as Heinz hides behind him, and the armored thug just turns its head towards me.
It doesn't look like a thug. It looks like some sort of shoot of armor that's been animated.
I can't give a crap. I'm pissing my pants right now.
Last thing
care
I do.
about it.
No, actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep the dagger.
Yes, the
That's-
smell
I
of
can't- I can't do
urine
anything.
hits your nose, Heinz. As Logan is terrified.
Good, he's paralyzed. He'll stay here.
Now it's the thugs round. The first thug over here, since I'm here right now, steps over the dead bodies. Come on, stop lagging. Steps over the dead bodies, gets into position, sees Logan, and shoots at him. This
It
guy
just cuts
over
my hair.
here. Well, I'd been looking for Will earlier, who's currently looking at Shiori and Phaedra. Let's see if he noticed Will fall over. Ooh, yes he did.
Can I roll a stealth for my being unconscious?
Sadly,
I mean,
no.
he's still under the invisibility cloak, right?
No, I
No,
wasn't.
he wasn't invisible. He looks at
Oh.
Will, and he thinks for a moment.
He is gonna do something.
God damn it! He advances on Will, taking out his mace.
Whoops.
That says, "There you are." And he gets 2 attacks with advantage because you're unconscious. Although this is gonna wake you up, assuming you're not dead or bleeding out or anything. Blang, blang.
Alright. 8 damage. Is that it? Not critical.
Wait, is that it?
Actually, I think that would be critical. So let me re-roll.
He's about it.
2d6.
Oh, wait.
Roll 2d6.
Well, yeah.
So you take, yeah, that's actually pure
16.
double. You take 16 damage. You're still alive,
Just wanted to be fair.
and you're conscious now that the strikes have left your body. You're staring up at this guy who is holding a mace.
Rude.
Oh, excuse me. Valthor. Oh wait, no, sorry, another thug. Before Valthor, we've got one more thug left. Sorry, I forgot about him. He comes up here. He sees the shield guardian is within feet, so he fires at Shiori at normal instead of disadvantage because of he would normally
That was
have
actually at
pack
advantage.
tactic. Oh, at advantage. That's right, because your
I got
your
2
cloak is
damage,
currently there.
yeah.
So he's firing a heavy crossbow at you.
Cool. Ow.
Healed up. Disadvantage within 5 feet. That's a 7.
Actually,
She got a reaction back at the start of her turn.
Actually, that would turn it into a straight roll.
That turns it into it would turn it into a straight roll. So either way, it's 20.
Oh. Oh, well,
No.
whatever. Tried.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's advantage because of pack tactics, and if you
Yeah.
try to put a disadvantage
It'd still
again,
be a 20.
still
Yeah.
be a 20. So yeah, Shiori's gets a crossbow bolt in her. And now, Ralthor, it is your turn. Logan, since you're actually up there, you've noticed that Ralthor's hair is now pure gold, as are his eyes.
I have bigger trouble right now.
I have bigger problems than Golden Boy over there.
Yeah, like this golden plated boy coming towards me.
I don't think it's golden, but okay.
But,
What do you wish to do?
shouldn't I always be? Oh, I shouldn't
You're
I
very much golden
have
now.
been golden beforehand because I did 2 spells.
And no, so my point is that Heinz doesn't know that, and Logan now seeing the fact that your hair is gold and your hair and eyes are both gold without spell effects. I mean, they would have turned that anyway, but basically Galen has now permanently retouched your hair and eyes back to gold.
Save me, Ralphor!
You come touching me again? Okay.
Ralphor, save me
I
from the
needed
evil
saving.
armor! Save me from the evil armor, golden boy!
But I'm enraged. I need to get my revenge.
You don't see Javik anywhere. He's hidden behind a collar.
I'm going to thinking you. I think I can reach him. Maybe.
Yeah, you did see him duck behind this.
Maybe. I mean, that's kind of a given. I was
You
kind
could,
of
you could
watching
probably
it.
get there, if I imagine, if you wanted to.
And Galen
Yeah,
uses his
which
legendary
I
action,
can-
meanwhile, to do something
I
with
can
that.
do.
He doesn't need to, though.
I can use an action to. Do I see?
Do you
Shouldn't it be
do you actually see him?
You have 60
wait.
feet of movement.
Oh yeah, it's 30. It's 30.
He's still be blocked by the
So that'd be
It's-
here.
Yeah, now you can see him.
There we go.
Okay, another ice, frost, ray of frost
I accidentally double-clicked, but the first one.
Oh yeah, that first one hits.
Ooh,
Nice.
damn.
Lets out a screech of pain. More of him. His tail seems to be half frozen at this point.
You can't get away. Sorry.
That's not creepy.
The Helm Tour advances on
It doesn't need
Logan.
me.
Sorry. Logan's protests are making me laugh. I'm sorry. It's a very serious situation. I don't mean to be laughing. It raises
All the
up
time.
its long sword and goes to strike Logan.
It's only serious if you see it as serious.
Haha! I dodge out of the way.
But the second one
Oh.
slashes you across this midsection. Blood
Ow!
comes skating down.
My
Oh,
robes!
good.
I like how that's what his worry is.
My robe.
Javik,
It wasn't.
meanwhile, points a finger over at Ralthor and says, "You haven't seen the last of me, golden boy."
Don't you dare run away, you pussy. Can I convince him to actually stand beside me? Can't run away like last time. Because honestly,
Can I convince him?
Sadly, no.
Convince you to stay and die.
mother.
No, I mean, sadly, you can try. I mean, I'm gonna give you that, but doesn't
Wait,
mean...
sadly, I can try.
Sorry, I said the wrong thing. I suddenly realized that I
what
messed
do I
up
need
with
to
the
roll?
with the sheet at one point. Roll either intimidation or persuasion. Probably intimidation.
I'm going to intimidate you in staying. Where's intimidate? Intimidation.
Ooh.
Stay, motherfucker. Stand and fight, you coward.
Holy crap!
Well then.
Davik, who is about to turn himself invisible and get out of there as he's wont to do, instead turns around right towards Ralthor. Very well, golden boy. But you're not gonna like it.
I mean, my friends could call me Golden Boy. Sure.
Javik looks back towards Shiori and Phaedra, away from Malthor. Well, you'll get to see your friends burn.
Oh god.
And he launches. Let's see if he can hit you from there. Hold on one second. Yes, he can. He launches a fireball.
Yep.
You guys are fine. You guys are fine, right? You guys are fine.
And because the sheet was a little iffy last time, I'm not going to roll it from the sheet. I'm just going to roll it from... I'm going to look at what the sheet says and then actually make an actual roll based on that. Stadius fireball, select all, get over here. Oh, actually no, it'll it'll do that. I see the spell thing on there. But 20-foot radius, so let's put that radius on there real quick.
Are you joking?
Hit.
You're resistant to fire, aren't you?
I am not a tiefling, for crying out loud, people.
I was hopeful.
So yeah, he throws it right about here to catch Biddy, Phaedra, and Shiori.
Can he see that over there?
Yes.
Which
And if he
means I can see
doesn't,
him.
yeah, hold on one second. So yeah, he would actually come down about here just so he can see properly. And he casts that.
Are you
Alright.
fine?
Let's see what the DC on that save on that is. 16.
Alright, yay. I only take half damage.
So, question to the DM. Seeing that Phaedra has the ability where she can negate any damage, can she, instead of lifting up her shield to protect herself, could she do that and protect Shiori?
She would be taking damage instead. So yes, she can
Okay.
use that +2. So which means Phaedra now takes 30 damage.
Okay, she will do that.
Good thing I left.
Sorry. There we go.
You guys are.
So yeah, Phaedra, your hair starts to smoke. It just the intense blast of heat as the fireball just caresses, just explodes in the air around you. But you put your shield up and protect Shiori from the worst of it.
Does the fireball partially get rid of the rough terrain that the ice made?
Actually,
So
that's a good idea. I think
fair point.
I think I will allow that.
Didn't the
I mean-
ice storm only last until Jamvik's turn anyway?
It might have anyway. We'll see. It's gone anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Either way, it's gone.
I like the fireball flavor.
Yeah.
Nom nom
Spicy flavor.
nom.
Well, it's fire.
Spicy
Well, but
buzz.
a spicy explosion. And pain. All the pain.
Yeah. So that means Shiori, you take 15 points of damage. But that's better than 30. So.
Oh.
And now Galen, he continues to ignore everything else and is just fiddling with that over there. Biddy, you're smoking slightly. What do you do? You can see that Shiori and Phaedra are fighting this big, this hulking shield guardian. Meanwhile, Squishy Logan is being attacked by a helmed horror.
I'm pretty sure Biddy doesn't give a crap about Logan.
Should I just try and go for Cole? I mean, I can hit him from within my movement.
I mean, Shiori did yell out, "We need to stop him."
She did. Alright. Hang on, where was I supposed to go? There. So, I shall move. So I think it was here. Yeah. And I'll shoot off an Eldritch Blast at Cole.
Clever.
Nope.
That misses.
Might have been clever, but I just don't know how to use these spells. And I guess I'll start to make my way closer. There we go.
Shiori, you just saw Phaedra take a fireball to the face to save you. What do you do?
I'll point to. Because I keep my healing potion in the same spot. She'll take one, and she'll point to everyone. Take that one. It's like just on her belt, basically. And she
Phaedra
pull-
nods.
And that one, she takes this one. It's a bonus action. And she's not happy with the one over there. So she'll bring her blade up toward him in a swinging motion.
Okay.
Let's see, where is that?
Hi, Lyra.
Hi.
Does a 16 hit him?
Hold on 1 second. My cat is now on my dice tray. No. Which one did you go for again? I'm sorry.
Javik.
All right. Yeah, 16
Don't
definitely
you
hits him
dare kill him.
because he forgot to use his mage shield. Ugh.
Don't kill him.
Second blast takes him in the face. His body spins around. He collapses to the ground.
If we weren't supposed to kill him, you should have said something.
Yeah, you should have said out loud, remember?
Yeah.
If you have dibs on someone, yell it out.
It wouldn't have mattered at that point.
I know, but just saying.
Dips on the armor.
He doesn't have any armor.
I'm pretty sure I mean this one.
Oh, the Helm's Horror?
Yeah.
I thought you talked about armor on the guy's body.
I'm gonna just stay where I'm at currently because I want Phaedra to take that potion.
Alright. Bonus action, drink a potion, Eldritch Blast, got it. And that means it's Phaedra's turn and a layer action. Okay, gas. Unfortunately, some more of the gas pours out from one of the vents, but nobody's around it to be touched by it. So, Phaedra, what do you do?
She will nod at Shiori, and it's a basic, right?
No, it is a superior.
Ooh, so what is that?
8.
8d4 plus 8?
Yep.
So she basically regained all the health that she lost from the fireball.
Oh, that is awesome. What do you do next year, Phaedra?
Well, my token is... Hold on.
I'm holding onto my mouse.
Sorry, it wasn't letting me edit my token health for some reason. Okay, bonus action took the potion. She's gonna be like, ugh, thank you. And then glares over at this construct. She's still floating, and she's gonna move into flanking. And she's gonna take 2 swings.
Alright. Clang, clang. You see more and more dents appearing on this thing's body.
She's fought constructs before, and she her superiority dice work very well, except for one that she hasn't pulled out in a very long time. She is going to expend a superiority die, so 1d8. Two extra points of damage, and she's gonna go for disarming attack.
It doesn't have any weapons. It's only
I thought it had a mace.
No, it's using its fists.
Oh, well, fuck. Then
Well, this arm.
Hey! She pulls an arm off!
Afraid not. That's not how disarming attack works.
But I mean, it's in the name!
You can't disarm an open-handed monk, can you? If you can disarm an open-handed monk, then yes, you can do it. If you can't disarm an open-handed monk, then it doesn't work.
I mean, she could rip it. Okay, anyway. Doesn't matter. So, bonus action. Can she see Will on the ground?
Yes, because of her high perception, she can.
Cool. Bonus action, healing light. 1d6 healing to Will.
Hey.
Oh, ouch.
Hey, you know, it can help. You never know.
Perfect. Just what I needed. Now the plan is coming together.
Logan, meanwhile, what do you do now that you're bleeding profusely?
This is an animated armor, right?
This is a helmed horror.
Is it a magical armor that lives?
It's a construct.
Gonna look it in the place where his face should be, and he's gonna look at the arcane marks, perfusing the energy within this, and he's gonna start rocking out on his lute. And as he's doing this, the arcane marks in the armor start giving off colors like yellow, blue, green, and red, and he casts Dispel Magic.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think this sort of thing can be dispelled.
Is it an
Besides,
animated armor? Because it can
it
be.
is not an animated armor, it is a construct. Besides, as you attempt to cast a Dispel Magic on it, you discover that nothing happens. Its runes refuse to light up.
Okay. So that's my action wasted.
Yeah, it's called Spell Immunity, and being immune to Dispel Magic would be the first thing that its creator would make sure it's instilled with.
I guess in that case, I'll just start counter charming them while I'm playing anyway.
Okay.
And let's hope I can keep this up for 10 rounds. I'm gonna make a count.
A Shield Guardian. Shield Guardian turns towards what last struck it and raises its fists in the air. Strike. Strike. Both times missing the dwarf. He's far more nimble. Will.
Will is going to healing word on himself. Second level.
You got this.
So plus 8 health. Then he's going to stand up using half of his movement. And then he's gonna look the guy in the eyes and pull his hood up.
There you go.
Visible gnome.
Bye.
Goodbye. And then he just
Thug will make
walks.
2 strikes with disadvantage. Make a strike with disadvantage. Completely misses the gnome.
Gnome is once again gone.
Yes.
And that's everything.
Heinz, meanwhile, you just saw Logan get hurt badly by your actions.
Don't worry, me shield. I got it. I got this. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna attack with the dagger. With advantage and sneak attack.
Yes. That's a
Ooh,
hit.
nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nothing mystical seems to happen with that, though. Just double checking on. That's the Shield Guardian. That's not even the Helmed Horror. 1 second. I was looking at the wrong one. Luckily for you, that dagger does count as magic, even if the magic doesn't actually work on. The particular magic doesn't work on this thing. However, the fact that it's magical at all does keep it from being resisted. So, it takes a full 18 damage.
Oh yeah. And then I'm gonna use my cunning action to disengage. And go. Let's see here. 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That is perfect.
You know, technically speaking, you can just walk around me without attacks of opportunity and still hit you, right?
I just like how you just ran in a circle around you, stabbed it, and ran back.
Alright,
Just
now.
once in the waist, like,
Like-
and then just kept running.
So, this guy moves over here, looks around at the battlefield a moment, and tries to make up his mind as to who to strike. Oh. He actually, oops, instead of moving all the way over there, actually moves up here, looks down towards where Phaedra's at, and shoots at her.
Oh no.
That's a miss. This guy looks around, doesn't see Will anymore.
Oh, is that with advantage because of pack tactics?
Oh, actually, yeah, that would be an advantage. 1 second, I forgot completely about pack tactics on that. Yeah, still doesn't hit. The next
Just
guy
want to be fair.
comes around, sees where the first guy was shooting at, also tries to shoot at Phaedra. Also misses. Third guy sees that the first two miss, and goes for Shiori instead. Which is normal, because of the advantage thing.
Yay!
So those 3 legs left. Wow, you guys have killed the rest of them. Good going. Golden Boy, your turn.
He's gonna
We also killed all these guys right here too.
here.
Yeah, they killed themselves.
Golden Boy, you're supposed to stop Galen! No!
So what do you do, Relthor? You're over by Javik's body.
I retract what I was gonna do because I forgot all about Galen.
It's the heat of the
Oh
moment.
my
So
God.
character-wise, roll a wisdom saving throw. Let's see if you actually forget about your dad.
Instantly forgets that there's someone trying to do something.
Yeah, it's still on you, Relthor. Up to you. If you still want to go after Galen, you can. And retract it, or if you just want to go after Javik because it's reasons, you can. Up to you.
Gonna just entirely. Why is your friends attacking my friends?
And you hear a voice speak in Celestial, which you understand, and it's very musical. They are interrupting the ceremony. Don't worry, Anselm. It'll all be alright soon. Yeah, the rest of you, I don't think can understand that. He's not only is he talking lightly, so really only Valthor can hear him properly, he's talking in Celestial.
Can I?
What do you wish to do, Valthor?
Can I stab the glow?
Sure. Ooh. You whip out your dagger and you stab it towards the glowing orb, which is slowly diminishing in terms of intensity. And you see a small crack come along the side of it. It appears to be a glass housing for something else entirely. Do you have any more attacks?
No.
Helm's Horror. The Helm's Horror raises the longsword again and slashes around at Logan. Slash. Slash.
Woo!
Is Logan dead?
No, but he's down, I think. Unless he has some way of defending against that.
Heinz gives him a salute.
Oh god.
You did well.
Logan just collapses to the ground. Blood starting to flow from his body.
I look towards Biddy. Meat shield number 2, come over here.
Ha! I'm not gonna be your meat shield.
Layer action?
Pretty please.
Not layer action, sorry. Legendary action. And then
No.
Galen will still continue to touch the orb, even though it's got a crack in it, and continue to do whatever he's doing. And now we go to Biddy. You just saw Logan go down under the attack of the Helmed Horror.
Well, this changes my entire plan. I was supposed to use Logan as a shield.
I mean, technically, you still have his body.
Yeah, can I pick up his body and use it as a shield?
He's still breathing! He's not dead yet!
I don't think Heinz cares. Fucking Heinz, I'm sorry.
desperate measures, you know. Oops, I didn't mean to put that.
Fine. Like, go like this. I can
Mm.
shoot at that. Then I can. There. Okay. I don't know where I should go now. Logan dying kind of ruined everything.
Well, he might stabilize.
Yeah, but he needs to be up on his feet.
Unless, of course, the Helm
okay.
Tor decides to just finish him off on its next turn.
No, hang on. I'm here. There. For my 25. Okay, hang on. I need to get my dice for a second. I need decision die.
Alright.
Do do do.
Oh, you're on your own, Logan. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at Cole again.
Alright.
He's my target.
Oh,
Oof.
That hits.
Nice.
Alright. Do you have a second attack?
No. I only get my second attack from dual wielding.
Alright, just checking. Shuri, meanwhile. Galen doesn't even seem quite phased by the attack, but he did seem to get hurt. The light just kind of, flickered around him for a moment.
Pedro, you got this.
Go ahead. I got you.
And
He's gonna keep casting Eldritch Blasts at him, I take it.
Ooh, that was delay, I think. Grizz?
I couldn't hear what Shuri said other than moving up, waiting to see what Shuri does.
I moved away from the shield guard, so I don't know if it attacks me at all or not.
Oh, I thought you were, sorry, I was for some reason thinking of disengaging. But yeah, it does make an attack of opportunity against you.
Well, at least it's not. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's a crit or not, but it still hits.
Yeah.
9 damage. Okay.
I think Raffle still has his bat on him, I think.
Yeah, it's hanging off his horn.
And and it's next to her, the little fog.
Who you doing?
The one right now.
Okay.
Wow, number 10.
That guy takes 10 points of damage. He kind of holds up his crossbow to try to shield himself, but it doesn't seem to work.
She doesn't want him striking at her, so it's the same guy.
Yeah. 2 damage. Doubling up on the Eldritch Blasts on this guy. Alright, Phaedra and the lair action. And another of that KO gas. I keep rolling that one. But I don't think anybody's near any of the pillars, so therefore nobody's affected by it. Phaedra, what do you do?
Cool. She's going to sidestep this guy right here and go there. Can she see Logan from here?
Let's see. Measuring tool?
I
Yes.
think I can.
Yes, you
Yep.
can.
Cool. Bonus action healing light. 1d6 healing to Logan.
Distance?
60.
Alright, then yes, he's within range.
4 points of healing.
Logan! You suddenly come back to your feet with 4 hit points.
And that taps Phaedra on those. So just heads up to everybody. And then she'll look at this, look to the left to the thugs, and look to the right to the construct. Looks like it's just me.
If you said anything else after, looks like it's just me, it completely got lost.
She looked to the left to the thugs and looked to the right to the construct and said, looks like it's just me and you boys. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't want to miss that. So that's 22 damage.
God, those strikes are so damaging.
She will not do anything really because her dice don't do fucking shit.
Well, Logan. Now that
So I'm gonna
you're up, what do you do?
I'm gonna try to run.
You're
I'm
just-
not gonna disengage,
Okay.
so
Which means the Helm Torment gets an attack of opportunity.
we'll see. Hopefully it misses. Miss. The armor and
What are you doing?
I'm casting on Heinz, the armor and the big evil
What
guy.
are you casting? I can't read that. I can't read what you said. Bane?
Bane.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
I couldn't hear you, and it doesn't actually say what that is when you're casting it. So there's something wrong with the sheet.
Caps lock. Caps lock. Why do you do this?
Holy crap!
Wow.
Oh yes!
Fuck you, Cole. I don't know if the armor gets Bane, but it probably does.
Mm,
And I mean, Heinz also needs to make one.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I can do Bane. It doesn't actually specify it can't be baned. It specifies a whole bunch of other stuff, like it can't be charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, stunned, or blinded. But it doesn't say anything about baned. It saved on
It
that.
makes it.
Weird. I said
Come on.
Heinz.
Come on, Heinz, fail, please.
That was the 21. That Will rolled.
No, that's Will.
No.
That was
Will
for
is Heinz. Yeah.
Hello.
Wait, what? Aren't those two different people? Am I confused? I am
Listen,
confused.
I'm not used to having two characters, so I'm bad at switching.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Damn it.
Yep, Rick.
Yeah, he accidentally stuck with 2 characters in this thing, and he doesn't like playing multiple characters. So I'm very sorry, Tobias.
Oh, love it.
Anything else you can do, Logan?
So it's crying.
Crying's always a
Don't even try it, man. Don't
Cry-
even try.
Guys, crying is a free action.
Of course it is.
Chris Perkins deems it so.
Yes,
therefore it
he
must be.
does. Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Shield Guardian goes after Phaedra. And Miss Phaedra is still a wily dwarf. Will.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's his movement. His invisible, silent movement.
Yep.
Um,
You can see the tiefling body on the floor. Red skin.
behind Ralph, because Ralph is the
And you see the other a purple tiefling up ahead, but from the way they look, there's just cascading golden hair. In fact, if it wasn't for the bat on the horn, in the clothing, it might be hard to identify it as Ralthar.
I've
Isn't
seen
the
Golden
bat
Boy
bad?
before,
That's true. Never mind then.
but I can see the other guy.
Yeah, you can see the pure glowing figure.
I have absolutely no idea if this will work. It would probably not work, but I would beat myself over it if I didn't try. Galen, become a snail, please.
Ooh.
He's also got Bane, so it's a D4 minus. Holy
Uh-huh.
shit.
Let me check my stats on him, 'cause I'm not sure if you can polymorph him. Let's see. Come on here, I need to look at my page. I can't be frozen again. Stupid turn order.
If it works,
We're gonna buy us
this
some
was-
time.
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna buy us some amount of time. We don't
he's
actually know how much
resistant
time.
to magical things. What's the DC on that again?
The DC is 15, apparently.
Okay, so yeah, that doesn't count because it doesn't. Yeah, I did not specify that he is immune to that sort of effect. So yeah, he can be polymorphed.
No one is immune to becoming a snail.
Well, at the moment,
even
yeah,
snails.
at the moment he's not immune to becoming a snail. So let's see. And he also gets
Oh,
negative
come on.
1d4. Oh my god!
Is that a charisma save though? Because you rolled charisma.
Yeah.
What? You
that's
roll
what-
charisma? It's wisdom.
Oh, yeah, it is wisdom.
Oh, it's wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
I mean,
Even
even.
is charisma.
Still.
Yay!
I'm rolling
I mean,
horribly
it's
with
just
the
thing
dice.
though.
The dice gods don't like him. Okay.
My sacrifice has worked! Yes!
The sacrifice has bad as fruit.
My 1/4 level spell slot and it worked.
Yay! Nice
Uh,
job, Tobias!
Well done, Will. Well
You're
done.
never
Well done, Will.
snail. You have absolutely no movement.
And he can't continue doing whatever he was
Chris,
doing.
not that kind of snail though.
I know. That's the only snail picture that was available in the tokens. What size is the snail?
I assume tiny.
Tiny.
Okay. So let me think for 1 second. I need to see how this works effect wise. All right. So rather than being tiny, it's actually he's still a snail, but he is medium sized. And as the snail head turns around, you notice that there are 3 eye-sized orbs, red orbs embedded in its forehead. As it's
Oh.
glaring, as it seems to be glaring right towards you.
Is flipping off the snail a free action?
Yes, although you are invisible, so it doesn't actually see that. Just
Looking in my general direction.
Yes.
You can feel the gnome when he flips you off.
Question to the DM.
Yes.
Given that Phaedra had a vision with a similar demon queen that had similar things in her forehead, do the 3 spots on the snail resemble
Yes.
that in which she saw?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
So I feel like that was a good round.
Da.
Yeah. That was amazing.
Oh yes.
He's a snail for an hour. There's no more saving throws. Unless I lose concentration, of course, but I'm invisible.
Or somebody damages it over its hit points.
Can we,
True.
like, not kill the snail?
Do
Don't
not
worry.
kill the spell.
It's polymorph, so I'm not gonna touch it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
was
walk.
approaching, but I'm like, what?
Because we need answers. I
Oh.
know
There.
we're letting that hurt.
Heinz is going to...
Stabby?
Yeah, stabby. No sneak attack though.
Shank.
As a miss. And then Cunning Ashen, disengage. Hello, new mid shield.
Are you kidding me?
I
I was gonna.
all I
need-
have is a trench coat.
The first thug hops over the body line, raises its thing, and aims it towards the medium-sized snail, which couldn't unfortunately be tiny, again, because of the there's certain effects. But yeah,
Wait, what is it doing?
it's the one thug is now aiming towards the snail, the medium-sized snail.
Oh.
So he's going to kill the snail, or
Yeah, he's.
Yep.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, of the two things I wanted in
Wait,
Portal,
wait, Chris. Since it's a medium snail with godlike powers, wouldn't it have more HP than a normal snail would?
Yes, so it has like 3 HP instead of 1. So either way, 18 is going to revert it back to another shape. However, when
wait,
Ralthor, are you trying to catch the bolt?
Oh, casting
It-
shield on the
it-
snail.
It only, I think it only affects you. Yeah, range, self, target, self. She's always the only one that can cast it on somebody else because of her item.
Doesn't
Phaedra.
Ralphor have class of missile snaring?
That's why I was asking.
wait, what do I have?
Class of missile snaring. Or something
Awesome.
like that.
Missiles.
Gloves, like...
Check
hand-
check
like-
your inventory.
I'm checking.
I remember something like that. I'm not quite sure, but I remember something.
very quick thinking thugs this guy has hired.
Common, held up, string, backpack handle, crowbar. Right. Proof. Evasion. No. Nothing about gloves.
Yeah, so the thugs basically made the attack, but rather than the glowing light figure that you guys saw earlier, Ralthor and Hines see the older humanish gentleman, although now with the 3 glowing orbs in his forehead, there before you instead. So the rest of you see a human-like figure, an Asimar from what you understand, with salt and pepper hair, more silver than anything else, and a silvery goatee and silver eyes, just kind of staring out at the lot of you. As the one thug bows, the thug that shot him with a crossbow, bowing reverentially, while the other 2 thugs line up shots and go after Phaedra with them. With advantage because of pack tactics.
Doesn't that require...
Shield
no,
Guardian.
wait.
1 hit.
Yeah. Ralthor, as he reaches over and touches something again on the thing. There's almost no glow left in the orb. As the ruins on the gateway are all glowing stronger now.
Can I attempt to grab the glowing orb and then throw it away?
Sure. That would be a strength check.
What?
Strength.
Please don't fail me. Ooh.
All right, you put your hands around the orb, and you feel all sorts of energy surging through your body as you touch it with your bare hands.
Oh.
Let's see, level that.
Those
To
also
that.
would-
4d10. You take 25 points of radiant damage.
Oh, okay. I don't know. So that's just 25
Yeah.
damage, right? Okay.
You're
And
not
then-
resistant to.
I don't think I am.
No, not the
Okay.
moment. Sorry. Even with the golden hair back, he's resistant to fire damage, but not resistant to radiant. At least I don't think. Does Soul Sorcerer give you any resistance?
Background, what you were playing with, if that had anything to do with it.
I want to throw the ball this way.
Alright.
Which way?
Totally will.
Which means roll a dexterity check.
Okie dokie, this is easy.
Wait, should I roll?
Yeah, he's winged it right towards you, Will. Roll a dexterity saving throw to either get out of the way or attempt to catch it. But you did just see him take damage from it from touching it.
Ow.
Oh,
Does it at least take damage if I throw it? Like,
So, Will, it impacts you, and more radiant damage cycles around you. Thankfully, it's not as much as what Ralthor took. You take 12 points of radiant damage. As the thing touches your skin, the glass around it it seems to be shattering.
And
how
yeah,
does he feel about it? It's gone.
it's gone.
Yeah.
it just disappeared.
No, it's because Will's got it now.
I don't.
Quote unquote, got it.
The Helm Tour approaches Biddy.
You aren't supposed to go after me.
Hi, little guy. My poor little Vaxeldon. You want to come up to my lap? Hi, Vaxeldon.
Now.
Thank you. Oh, did it hit you?
Yeah. I have a...
What?
Remember, no dex.
Oh, you're forgetting about that.
I have
That's
no
why
armor on.
You probably have a better AC than I do, though.
So we're two people with no armor.
Well, I have leather armor, but yeah, practically no armor.
Oh.
So,
That's why I needed someone else's shield.
lets out a long sigh, his eyes moving across Ralthor towards the body of Javik on the ground, and he extends his hand upward, and suddenly a light just pours out of that body, and he grabs hold of it and slams it up against the ruins. The ruins just all flash to light, and suddenly it seems to be a glowing portal in the middle of things. It's a pity,
What?
really. He was such a loyal servant. Now I will not be able to resurrect him.
He killed my pet!
And he looks towards Ralthor. Last chance, Anselm. You can come with me.
The thing is, what if I... How do I not know that you're going to kill me in the end? You could be a horrible person. Are you a horrible person?
That is up to you to decide.
What are your intentions for the future?
So many. But I cannot tell you in front of these people.
Say it in Celestial.
He just, looks at you for a moment, and then smiles, and takes a step towards the portal. Do you do anything as a reaction, Ralthor?
Stop him.
Grapple.
Can I... I'll try and grapple him?
I will give you one chance. A straight shot of strength.
He still has
Okay.
bane.
Can I fall into the portal with him then, if I fail?
Oh.
What?
Ralthor, if you fall into that portal, you might not be able to come back.
I know. I'll just... Yeah.
No, Vax, do not chew on that. Alright, well, still, attempt your strength check first. Okay, you definitely failed in that, and you're attempting to fall into the portal, so roll a dexterity saving throw. Rolling high, in this case, means you actually fall in as he goes in. Rolling low, on the other hand, will,
Wait, isn't it
Chris.
contested?
Yeah, it's contested.
right.
Grappling is contested, and you have a -4, so we might actually still win.
Dice gods.
Come on.
I forgot about that. Sorry about that.
And it would be athletics or
Nope.
yeah.
Yeah, even with
no.
even if I got a -4 in that.
Doesn't he have this
I know.
disadvantage because it's on?
I roll good enough to fall in.
No, you collapse at his feet, just as he steps through, and the portal shimmers out of existence as soon as he's through. Your head kind of hits the ground, and your little bat squeaks, and lands on the back of your head as your face is down on the ground here.
Jeez.
Was this the portal?
It did not look like sword portals that you're used to, Logan. No.
No, I meant like the astral gate.
You have no idea. You're gonna have to study those ruins to figure out what kind of portal it might have been. So Biddy, what do you wish to do?
Well, I know what I don't want to do. Stay here. I'm gonna disengage. I ain't dealing with that.
So poor Javik is now permanently dead. All right.
Grizz?
Yeah, I heard you. Did you do anything else?
Is taking a healing potion an action or I
Bonus
don't
action.
remember. Bonus action. All right. So
It's bonus action to take
Healing
a potion. It's an action to defeat somebody else.
all right. Time to use one of my healing potions for once.
Yeah, that's why I made sure you guys had them, because I know you didn't. You were bringing a dedicated healer with you in any of these places.
Hey,
I've had these healing potions for ages.
Exactly. Shuri, what do you wish to do?
She's just gonna look toward the thug that shot Galen and basically got him out of the slug. Yeah, the katana goes a little bit more
No,
jagged.
little
at the
guy,
moment.
no, don't steal! Stop! No, you're stealing my glasses! Ah!
Ah!
No, no chewing on that! Sorry, I'm being loved to death by a
Yeah.
panther. He's chewing on my microphone and he's chewing on my glasses, so I can't do anything. And I bet you guys can't hear me very well because my microphone's now folded
No.
up behind my head.
Nope.
Sorry, my sweet little panther. Give me a few more
Alright.
minutes and I'll be ready to play with you, okay? Sweet little panther. Over there. Alright, sorry about that.
You're fine.
So normally he's fine, but today he's being, I want your glasses. So what do you do to the thug?
Jagged at this point.
Your magical slashes end this guy's life. Got another word from him.
That was. She's got like 5 more feet of movement, so she'll move back down this way. As she like just drags the blade through and releases and pulls it out.
Adding to the corpse pile in front of you.
Who's next?
Phaedra. There's apparently no layer action now that Galen is gone.
Cool. She'll just attack the construct twice with Bob.
And of course, the little guy decided to sneeze on me now.
How big is this thing, by the way?
It's in the huge class.
Cool.
So it doesn't take damage either strike.
Cool.
Logan.
I'll just run away.
And of course he does.
I mean, all my spells don't work, so...
The Shield Guardian. The Shield Guardian does nothing. Its arms just fall flat at its sides, and its body just kind of goes limp. Just kind of stops right there. Will, what would you like to do?
Move. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to cast Healing Word on Shiori,
Alright.
level 1. And Shillelagh on my staff. Seven back.
Thank you.
Heinz.
Heinz is going to move down here. And attack normally with the dagger.
Miss.
Oof. And then it's going to use its bonus action to disengage. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hello.
I'm not taking another hit, goddammit! Why? You can take one more hit than I can.
You know? No, I can't. I am very frail.
The two remaining thugs, now that Galen has left, both make a run for it down towards the exit. And they will double dash and run away. Which, yeah. Thug is gone. Relthor, what do you do?
He's just gonna pop over here and then freeze this cunt.
Alright. That's a miss.
Wait, no, doesn't it have Bane? No, it
No,
doesn't.
only Galen had Bane.
It's saved. Yeah. Good. Oh well, I tried.
The Helm's Horror. You see the flames flickering around inside this thing just cool off, and just like the Shield Guardian, it seems to shut down and become inert. And that's the last of your enemies on this map.
As
Congratulations, guys! You all
Shut up,
lived.
Haley.
How far out that door did they get?
Yeah, I was curious about that as well.
They scattered out into the hallway, and you hear their footsteps going north and south.
So they had movement of more than 60 with the dash?
No, it was about 30 to get to that door, and then an additional 30. And if they're rogues, they can also take a bonus action. To go 90.
If they're rogues.
Well, you don't know. So I'm just saying, it's possible they could have gone as far as 90 feet away.
Yeah, but we have never seen the sneak attack, so they're not rogue.
That is true. But I'm just saying is that they could have got. They're probably just another 30 feet away outside the door. But either way, Phaedra's on rough terrain at the moment. Oh, no, Phaedra's not. She's flying. But yeah. Yeah, they've all gone. They've fled. The Shield Guardian and the Helmtor are both inert.
She could fly a little bit further. She's got 120 foot range on Eldritch Blast, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if they're still in the hallway, she's gonna fucking try to clip one of them.
All right. So she sees one of them off running to the south as she gets out into the hallway.
So I don't think Shuri could even make it out there, even with a double dash.
Good deal.
So Phaedra, you get one attack. All right. The guy gets hit for 6, but he doesn't stop. He goes around the corner to the west and disappears from sight. You just hear more echoed footsteps. Echoed running feet. Meanwhile, the rest of the party, as you guys are in pursuit, what do you guys do? Heinz,
I-
Balthor, Biddy, Will, Logan.
Nothing.
Do I remember what gay did to open up the portal, or was that just a separate thing?
It looked like, from observation, that he collected souls of people and used it to open the portal.
I want to just try and see if Biddy can figure out what type of portal this is.
Wait, is the
Alright.
portal still?
No, it closed down as soon as you went through it.
Oh, no, I didn't think so.
But the runes are still there. That's the important part.
Yes. So roll an Arcana check.
I'll do it anyway, just...
No.
It's
Hey.
pretty!
You got 420.
Oh,
Okay, so you're staring at this thing, and you saw kind of what happened. You saw those people sacrifice themselves, and you saw that final one where he seemed to take the soul of the dead tiefling and throw it in there as well. And you get the feeling that this portal leads somehow, that with the sacrifice of souls, somewhere into the upper planes, somewhere into one of the celestial worlds, far away from what mortals can usually enter.
so that's all I.
You're breaking up. Can you repeat that, please?
Is that all I can figure out?
Yeah.
Does my
Oh, hello. Does mine?
Don't worry about it.
Billy was talking to his demon sword again.
I was going to, but but Grizz was too quick on the draw.
Sorry.
That's right.
Balthazar, Logan, Will, Heinz, what are you guys doing?
Routher will turn to Biddy and speak in Celestial and ask him if he knows how to open this thing.
Why in Celestial?
So that means...
I didn't think Biddy spoke Celestial. Hold on. Does Biddy speak Celestial?
Yeah, I do speak...
Biddy.
Biddy, as he's speaking in Celestial, it's like
Okay.
looks at Ralph for a second, confused, and then I'll use a message. Talk to him. It's like, what do you want to know? What is it? Stop speaking Celestial. As he using message, so it's a private chat because, you know. What is it?
You can reply to this message.
Sorry, I thought I was talking to Viren for some reason. Because I know Viren can speak Celestial.
Yeah, Viren can, but
And
But he
Adler can as well, I think? Does Adler speak Celestial? I don't know.
honestly, at this point, I don't remember.
Ralph will just repeat himself, asking if you know how to open portal.
I'll use message
Or
again.
anything to do about the portal,
Yeah.
anyway.
I'll use message again. I don't know that much about this type of portal. The only thing I can really understand is that it uses sacrifices. I'm not sure how, but it does lead to some sort of upper plane. That's all I know. Hopefully that helps somehow.
So, could we use the dead people inside this room?
Don't know.
There-
But he just looks around.
The fact that Jesse's Discord lists him as playing with souls is now very funny.
Sure, it's gonna move forward a bit as Phaedra's with her.
Does anyone have a book and quill that they can, I don't know, sketch this out for the more magic inclined people?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
So the more magic inclined people back at the manor can try and figure it out.
And Ratha would also like a copy so he can take it.
What are you doing?
She's just gonna scream and just chuck the javelin toward where the gate is, basically.
Ratha dashes out the way.
And Will still has a crumbling orb that was thrown at him.
Is it still hurting me if I'm holding it? Because
No,
I didn't say I was holding it.
the radiant damage dissipated.
Heinz gonna roll inside. Yeah, he realizes that Shiori is angry.
Really?
Nope.
Like, yes, she is angry. Okay, I'm not just.
Unfortunately, this is all the time we have for this session. But you guys, each and every one of you, gains 5,000 experience points.
I don't care.
5,000
Yep.
each?
5,000
each
each.
character?
Each character.
quick question.
Yes?
Do you remember how much XP we got for the fight we got Logan back on? Because I didn't hear
Did,
it.
did anyone write that down?
Nope.
It might be in chat somewhere. Check your. I think I sent it to everybody's thing. Thingamajig, because I don't remember either. And I gave you more XP and more XP at another point as well. So you might want to double check those in your private messages.
Hmm.
But yeah, 5,000 for this one. And I said that's all the time we unfortunately have for today. So see you next week with any luck, and you guys can decide what you're gonna do with all this information you've just gained.